What up, YouTube? Start all, refresh. We don't have the music going. I should probably fix that. Let's see here. Bongo says I'm late, but Bongo doesn't know that it takes a couple seconds to start up. I ain't late. It's 11:30 on the dot. I waited till the bell tolled. I waited and it went ding ding, and so then I started it. And there we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. It's, holy crap, that's loud. Monday Fun Day, as they say. Yep. Bongo, congratulations on first. Camilo's congratulations on second. Aaron, congratulations on third. Definitality, not Santa's, congratulations on 22nd. Dang it, says Ika. Monday is not a fun day. That's a lie. It most certainly is. Oh, wait. Aaron, also congratulations to second on to Aaron as well. Not just first. So there's 2 seconds because it broke. I see. I understand. Interesting. Second. Yes. So congratulations on second. Add fourth. Well, so the thing is, the fourth is not, so like the whole leaderboard thing is not mine. That's from Bad Cop, actually. From Bad Cop. I need to see this in, dear God. What is this emote? And how did you catch me smiling? That's the other question. Oh my lord. Did you do some AI stuff to me or something? Crazy. What is that? Yuka made an emote. Made a bonk emote. Alright, let's see. So today we got some work to do. As always. I don't know why I even bothered saying that. We always have some work to do. Do I look overly white today? My camera settings, I've been messing with these camera settings left, right, and center. And holy moly. I feel like I look extra white today. Like I turned the white balance up way too much. Maybe that's better. Nope, now I'm orange. So right there, right on the cusp of it. Maybe that's a little better. You are white. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta figure this thing out. Something's up my camera controls. No idea. The exposure, when I started stream, this is what I looked like. The exposure was like all the way down. This is cool, but it's too dark. So we have to go to -5, I think. All right, whatever. That'll be good enough. So, hey Kivino, you are amazing. Thank you, Santas. So where we left off is we pushed our buttons. We got our buttons so you could hold them down, which is pretty cool. What up, Dev Donut? How you doing? So you can go down, but you don't just go down. If I hold it, the button's held. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Now what we have to do is make it so when you hold the button down, it also just keeps scrolling and going. That's gonna be the next one. Sorry I'm late, Dad. I was with this girl. Whoa, Dev Donut. You were with a girl? What? Explain. My mom. Oh. Oh. I see. So yeah, that's what we gotta do today. Is we gotta make it so when you hold the button down, it actually does the things. And then we also have to implement it here. So like, hold it down so it actually does all the stuff and all that. Boom. So to do that, big brain indeed. Wait, you're always here. You do this full time? I do, Dev Donut. I do indeed. So we do streaming every single day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Because Wednesdays and Thursdays have always been like our lowest number days. But at the same time, it's lowest numbers by 0.2, which is crazy. Because we have a pretty consistent like average viewership. And then it like on Wednesday and Thursday, it drops by like 0.2 or something. So it's not crazy. It's definitely not crazy. But I removed those 2 days and in favor of Howdy Simran, of trying to work on YouTube videos during that time. And yeah, that's gonna be the goal. That's the goal. Unfortunately, I'm not getting as much done as I'd like during these YouTube videos, because then what happens is I start working on YouTube videos and then something else pops up and I'm like, oh, I gotta go do that. And then by the time I come back to YouTube, it's like, oh my God, it's all over the place. All over the place. So I gotta really like buckle down on the workflow of getting these YouTube videos out. Talking of popping up, what up, Kezer? Today I watched a video about C++ and it doesn't seem that easy. The video is simulating a black hole, which is hard for some reason. Yeah, Santa, C++ is definitely not an easy language. Definitely not. You know, I was supposed to work for Kavino Shorts one time. Those were in the days. Vongo, I keep forgetting to message you. I'm trying to, that's the other thing. Before I message you, Vongo, I need to set up another thing for Discord, so then I can easilier, that's a word, message people, because my DMs get absolutely flooded. And so it'd be easier if I just like started a ticket. It makes a private Discord channel within the Freedom Forge Studios Discord, and then I can just like keep the conversation there. Boom, easy. So I need to get that going. I think I know how to do that, but you know, in English, that would be hard. Simulating a black hole? Imagine a programming language. True. I couldn't understand a word he was talking. Wait, what? Why are you watching that? Ooh, look at me. I'm Mr. Popular. Oh, are you, Kezer? Well, hello. I am not Mr. Popular. Did you get the files I sent, by the way? Of course I did, Ika. Of course. They're right here. Now, have I looked at them? No, not yet. I haven't looked at them yet, but they're here. They're right here. Yep. We could put that in before we try doing our push button stuff. We could give that a go. That's just over in the... Oh, it's not on the player, actually. It's on the map itself, in the scoreboard here. And there it is. Go here. Go to scores. And we have red team with their score, and blue team with theirs. There we go. Let's open up the scene and see what this looks like. Boom. Missing dependencies. The battery trez. I assume that's just in a different folder. No. Okay, we'll just open anyway. There we go. Yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't send the shader. Gotcha. One sec. Gotcha. Okie doke. Oh, the shader would probably be important, wouldn't it? That's all the colors, isn't... Oh, what the? Geometry override. Why is the... Oh, because the geometry override doesn't have the shader in it. That would add up. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Yeah, so we'll check this out. We'll see what this looks like in the game. This is the PNG version. Yeah, the PNG version doesn't look bad, per se. But I think it will look better with the 3D. I think so. Imagine not having a sub. Everyone who's spoken has a sub. What do you mean? All of them. Take a hike. Thank you, Tricky. That's a great way to start my morning. Yep. Just looking out for my health. I appreciate it. Let me just switch over to... Oh, wrong one. This. Then we go to assets, UI battery, and I'll put it under textures, I guess. Boom. That should be good. Pop that back. There we go. Want gifted? Nah, Martino doesn't want it gifted. Crazy. Boom. Wait, it was take a hike, wasn't it? We go higher. Let me go plug in my my thingy. Plug in the thingy. I'm sad and annoyed. You walk it off for me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen, when you're sad and annoyed, it's always good to do some exercise. Think about why you're sad and annoyed. Bada bing, bada. And then the other trick is you just don't get sad and annoyed. Boom. That's my trick. I just don't. I think that's not centered. Hang on. Nice hoodie, by the way. Thank you. Yup. In case I never said that before, you've definitely said it a lot of times. A lot of times, but thank you. It is a pretty cool one. I do like it. Wears it every single day, unless it's the FFS one. That's not true, Vongo. So what I've been doing is I found out that if I switched my clothes at my streaming clothes every day, then I have a buttload of laundry to do. Pain, huge pain. So what I do instead is I take out 2 pairs of clothes per day. We have the streamer clothes, so the clothes I only wear when streaming, and then my other clothes that I wear right after stream and before stream. Boom. Pretty smart, right? Can't smell them anyways. I actually smell great. I smell great. And then he turns them inside out to get an extra use. Now that would be smart, but no, I don't do that. I don't do that. You change clothes for stream? Yeah. So I have a pair of clothes that I wear when I stream, and then a pair of clothes when I'm not streaming. That way, it's like, bada bing, bada boom. What do you smell like? Like Old Spice. Original. Yeah, like a faint Old Spice. That's really it. Tricky flirt with my boy. I don't think that's flirting. If it is, that's a really weird way to flirt. Hey, what do you smell like? Wow, I bet you smell so good right now. Tons of Axe or something? No, not Axe. I don't wear Axe. No. That's for like middle school people. Axe is middle school. Then we want to grab this one. Okay. I assume I need to set, shader parameters on it. So we'll do this, quick load, battery, and we'll go to shader parameters, go down to the textures. No, you're in middle school. Wait, what? Me? I'm out of school, thankfully. What is this? Base color. I used to make X Mr. Kez wear Lynx/Axe Africa because I love the smell. Oh, Kezer. No. I don't like the smell of Axe. It's too much. It's too much. That's really what it is. Too much. Okay. I don't know where the roughness will go. Second one's just a gradient. Just like a plain gradient. No difference. Like a 1D or 2D. I smell like nothing. I have no smell at all. Yeah, that's what a smelly person says. That's what a smelly person says. Doesn't matter, use 1D. Okay. Cool. I feel like I need to put on the normal and the roughness though. It should be constant instead of linear. Gradient. Constant. There we go. I need to move this up more. There we go. Just re-import the files with the shader this time. I can try. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh, there we go. Now that glows. And then if I do the base color here, boom, and then put a gradient, 1D with interpolation constant. I see what's going on here. I'm gonna flip-flop these though. There we go. It's because of antiperspirant instead of deodorant. Sure. That model sucks. I bet it was made by Ika. What do you mean? Model's good. Model's good. There's a right way before, I think. No. Because you want it to light up as you get it. So if you look at this one, it goes like this. Boom, I scored once. Boom, I scored twice. Boom, 3 times. Because you're like filling it, right? You hiring? Not currently, like not on an official capacity, because I have no money. I'd light up when I get it. Yeah, see, when you get the flag, then you light up. That makes sense. What up, Sammy? Team Indeed. I fixed my buttons, by the way. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. But also Dev Donut, depends on what you're looking for, because we could work something out, just like we're working with Ika. Okay, so I need to figure out how are we gonna get the roughness in the normal mode. That's the next one, because we don't have the roughness in normal, which kind of blows. Let me do it this way. Flip-de-doo. Bring that over. Boom. Let's turn on that. There we go. Boom. I use Unity, but I can do a full game physics. I have 0 experience. Everything else, even multiplayer, I can do. And mildly okay 3D models. Oh. You use Unity, but you can do a full game. Physics, you have 0 experience in. Everything else multiplayer. Gotcha. So like another programmer type role. That might be interesting. One thing I really have been wanting to do is, and I think we're starting to get to the position where we can, is I want to take part in one of the Godot Wild Jams and just have like a whole bunch of us from stream just like pop into the Discord and then make like a winning game for the Godot Wild Jam. I think that would be sick. I can cheer you on if you're hiring. I'm not hiring right now, Vlog. I don't have any money. But if this game, when we do this game, if we make enough money, then we can start actually hiring, which would be sick. That would be really cool. Chances are, though, realistically, if we release now, and if our goal is 10,000 wish lists, if we get 10,000 wish lists, that's and on average, we go with a 10% conversion rate on that, which means we'll have 1,000 sales, which then means with those 1,000 sales times 299 ish, we'll make about $3,000 from the game. Ish. Minus taxes, that's rev. That's like, or gross. And then you have to minus another whatever for taxes, so like 2,700 ish, which is not really enough to do anything. Yeah, minus 30% Steam cut. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. We gotta also minus the Steam cut on top of all of that. I guess, again, that's why it's gross. Yeah, it ain't gonna be much. It ain't gonna be much. That's if we get 10,000 wish lists, which is already pretty huge. We'll see. Okay, so with these batteries, what I think we want to do is, I think what I'm going to actually do here, 3,000 is not gross. It's fantastic. No, Bongo, not gross as in like ew. Gross as in like gross revenue, as in without 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 anything taken away from it. So no taxes, no other funds, whatever we need to remove from it. That's just the lump sum. Anyone know how to add color overlay background on the green area? Made a background for itch, but the text isn't visible now. Oh, you can't unless you apply for custom CSS. Yeah, everything after all that is net. Exactly, Grim. Exactly. Yeah, profit is gross. No, profit's not gross. Gross is different. But yeah, to do this, you need to do a you need to use custom CSS. So you have to like hit a little button to apply for it on itch. There is also the background slider for the alpha. Yeah, if you want like a background on it. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to, I think what I'll do here is actually make this a separate scene instead. I was going restarted these days. Yeah, heard me? I just be going. Oh, why are you, why? What? It's called gross because it's gross to see how much you could have made before everyone else put their hands in your pie. I haven't heard that one before. That one's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so I think what we'll do with the UI batteries is I'll just do one battery at a time, and then I'll put the two scenes in separately, slap a script on there just to set them so they can set their own colors, or we just make their colors by default. I think that works too. Instead of having a scene with both of them on it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So what I'll do is I'll delete the blue battery. Boom. Take the red battery. We're going to zero it out. There we go. Beautiful. I do need a script on it. I found a cheap GoPro on eBay. Should I buy it? Do you need it? What does the GoPro do for you? What are you planning on using it for? I really feel like I'm missing the emission, the metallic, and the normal though. Maybe we just export those in the shader. Oh wait, no, they're built in, never mind. They're built in. I'm just going crazy. Why does it looks a little, something about it looks almost dull. But then again, we are in a very bright scene right now. So maybe it won't. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like in the actual game. So UI batteries. We'll just switch it to singular. Boom. Switch this to battery. Save. Now we'll go into our win scene. Not win scene, sorry. Our menu here. We do have a scoreboard, but this is a 3D object now. So what we might need to do is a viewport for this. I think that's probably what we have to do, is slap a viewport in to replace these. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to film skate park stuff. Oh. Yeah, if you want to film skate park stuff, I think a cheap GoPro could be really good. I think so. Or if you're trying to save money, take your phone and duct tape it to your chest. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. I've done that before for skiing. Yeah, I took my phone, I went like this, I duct taped it on, and it was beautiful. It's only, right now, its bid is $6. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, I'd almost think that it's broken at that point, but you never know. Get a wide lens for $2 on eBay or something for phone. Yeah. Want to put on my helmet though? Oh. Yeah, I'd say send it. See if you want to do that, then yeah. All right, so what we need to do here is we're gonna need a sub viewport container for the scores now. Time label is going away. We're not gonna use that anymore. So let's do a I could just slap the synchronizer on there, actually. Can't I? I think so. So I'll do a sub viewport container. Boom. We'll call this scoreboard container with a sub viewport in it. We'll stretch that out. Then what I'm gonna do is I almost feel like I should break this into a separate scene, but the reason I'm not going to is because it's gonna be a lot more of a pain with our synchronizers. I think. Yeah. Will it though? Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't be bad. If I do editable children. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let's do a separate scene just to keep things clean. So what we'll do here is we'll do a editable. Whoa, what? No, editable. Edit. No. We want to use a. I think we're just gonna do a sub viewport as the main. Yeah, I think so. We'll go full extendo. Oh wait, actually, no. Node 3D. Because this is gonna be for our scoreboard scene, like so. We can do it this way. We're gonna add the camera, like so. We're gonna do the UI battery. Boom. There's one. And we can move this one over. Do editable children. There it is for red. This will be red battery. Then we'll do another one. Let's do editable children. Blue battery. Grab this. Geometry override. Go into here. And then if I just switch out the albedo, but I have to make this unique to do it. Boom. Go into here, parameter, remove that, grab that, slap that in. There we go. Grab the battery itself, move it over. And what we'll do is we'll go transform. We'll go 1 on the X. Red battery can go -1, which it already is. Save. This will be under, probably just here. There we go. Make sure that I didn't make it like super duplicate it. Battery scene added. Yeah, it should be good. Boom, boom, boom. And then we need to do a. Let's go to the camera. Check it out. Ooh, yuck. Okay. Transform. What if we do 50? Or, sorry, 90? Now that warps it too much. Keep it without warp. We'll pull this back. Like so. Oops. Like so. Definitely want to space them out some more. So we'll go -2 and 2. Like so. In the camera, we need a front view of the camera though. See how they look tilted? We need to fix that. I almost feel like projection needs to be different in order to fix that. Yeah. What if I do that? Oh. Wait, that actually kind of works. Hold up. Am I cooking? I think I am. Yeah, kinda am. Kinda am. Okay. Now we just need to do a... Lower that. Take both batteries. We're gonna bring them up on the Y. Because they're gonna be here. Like that. Maybe I do zoom out a little bit more. 3.5, 4. 4 could work. Yeah. And then I'll bring them both up again. Transform. 1.5. That should be pretty good. Okay. Scoreboard scene. There we go. Then we need a light source as well. So to do the light source, I'm just gonna snag the same world environment. I'm gonna paste it here. I'm just gonna take only the directional light, I believe. Just the directional light. Delete the environment. That way we have the proper light. Now all we have to do is go to our space map, scoreboard. I'm gonna hide the scores here, and I'm gonna add in the viewport. So sub viewport container. Make this go full extendo. And this would be scoreboard container with a sub viewport on it. Make sure it stretches. Then we can add in the scoreboard scene. Boom. We need to use own world, transparent background. And then, ooh, they're looking a little dark. Maybe the light was not the play. What if I do turn off the shadows on this light and then go back to it? No, it's still kind of dark. I guess I'll have to mess with the angular distance here. If I do it like that, now it's gonna be 2. You don't have the environment? Add the environment? Well, I don't want to add the environment, because if I add the environment, that's just gonna be extra nonsense to put in. I don't know if that would actually fix it though either. Maybe I can try to see if it fixes it, but I don't think it will. So if we copy that, we go here, paste that in, and then we go back to here, 2D view. Oh, it does, because there's a lot that goes with the environment. Maybe that won't be as bad as what I'm thinking. Maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, that looks pretty good. Add the static one if you want. What do you mean the static one? This is the static environment. This one doesn't move. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Then what we need to do is we need to come to the map in here, and we have our red team score, blue team score. So let's figure out where that is. Which I also need to make editable children there. Now, where is the scoring? Flag scored, scoreboard, team scored. So it's on the scoreboard. We have our max score variable. And then in the process is where we're just updating it. We don't need that anymore though. Okay. Then cheat score, just team scored RPC ID 1. Team scored. So in team scored is where we're actually going to do the update for the visual. Yeah. But what do we export here? So it's the host that's going to be doing everything. Then we have to make sure that it goes across. Well, let's do this first. Let's delete the scores. Yeah, delete the scores, delete the blue team scores. Actually, commit. Before scoreboard rework. Boom. Push. Switch the goal as well. Rework scoreboard. There we go. Cool. And then we do... Yeah, we just delete this. Let me delete it in here first, though. Scoreboard. We're going to... we keep scoreboard. Oh, but then it's in here that's doing it. Okay. So remove that from the process. Remove the labels. And then we're going to remove the scores as well. Save that. So there's all the visual gone. And now it should just work. Then I can take the scores, delete it. Boom. Scoreboard synchronizer is doing the visible. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. So we still have the scores that are going to update. Yeah. And then all we have to do is update the visual here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's hit play. Let's see what it looks like first. See if we have everything set up in the right spot. So we'll host, private, join. This one, ready up. There we are. Ready up. Start. What do we think about this? I think it matches. Oops. Maybe they're too big. Or they kind of look just out there. I don't know. I don't know what you just said, and I don't know what that link is, so I'm just gonna delete that. Should tilt slightly inward, make them closer together at the center. Okay, tilt slightly inward and closer in the center. It's a video of a skier. No cap, it's good. Thanks for sharing the link, but what does skiing have to do with game dev right now? Let's tilt it inward. Maybe like -5. Like that. It's a TikTok ski edit. I don't wanna watch a ski edit right now. No. There we go, slightly inward. And then we can do very unrewarding. Oh, it's definitely not the way to get views. Let's see. I do like skiing. Average Godot enjoyer, happy Monday to you as well. Monday fun day, as they say. I don't know if we want to go inward with them, though. We could tilt them a slightly more. Slightly more. So if we go, like, instead of -5, we'll go -9. Like that. And then 9. Let's see what this looks like. Host, private, join, fake, ready, start. Okay, let me remove the treadmill here real quick so I can actually sit down, lock in. Ooh. Man. It's rough when you don't have the caffeine yet. Rough when you don't have caffeine yet. Vongo, I just moved everything. I just moved it. Why'd you have to do it now when you coulda like not waited? You know? You coulda just done it before I put it all away. Evil. After everything I've done for Vongo, how nice I've been to Vongo, this is how Vongo treats me. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh. All I wanted was to sit down, lock in on some game dev. We gotta fix these things, make them color up. Ugh. Oh. You are not sorry, Vongo. Don't even. I'm sorry. I know you are. All right. One thing I was just thinking of is for the colors that we fill it with, we could fill it with our green color as well. Just to match this like gravitational energy stuff we're doing. But I think that'll be fine for now. Let's close that. Yes, I am. I have genuine sympathy. Sure you do, Vongo. Sure. I had to set it up in green, but didn't transfer it. I gotcha. Okay, so what I need to do is in this scoreboard scene. Maybe we add the functions in here. So then when we do call it over here in the scoreboard, it'll call these guys. Maybe. Or call this guy actually. That might be okay. That might be okay. So scoreboard scene. Class name. Scoreboard scene. And then we'll do on ready red battery as a mesh instance equals get UI underscore red on ready var blue battery as a mesh instance equals get blue battery. There we go. Now we need to do, oh boy, this is the part where you can't tween a gradient for some reason, for some unknown crazy reason. So we need to figure out a better way to do it. Because I don't want it to just go bloop. I want it to like zoop. That makes sense. Why can't we tween gradients? Man, oh man. Okay. We'll do in the UI battery. So we need to get the geometry override. Oh, that's right. Geometry override, we also can't get very well, right? Because it only worked when we switched to surface material override for whatever reason. So maybe that's what I have to do, is switch it to the surface material override. I think. Let's do this first though. Func fill battery with the battery as a mesh instance. Oh, but then I need to, if I call that, I need to, do. Oh, I could do team. Do the team. Scoring. Wow, I cannot type right now. Scoring team as a global dot team void. And then what I'll do is I will say because global team, the way that enum works is it goes red, blue. So if I do an onReady with an array of mesh instances, onReady var batteries as an array of mesh instance 3Ds, and then we just say equals red first, paste, then blue, paste, delete that. Howdy Cam, how you doing? Boom. And then we just go var, oh, not var, var material equals, and then we say batteries scoring team, so it gets the proper one, dot get, oh, but we can't get the override material. It has to be dot material override. But that, if I remember right, that didn't work. I broke my work laptop. Good news is I got given an upgrade. Huh. And did they take it out of your paycheck? Let's see. Material override. Where did I do this before? Nope, for free. You're lucky, Cam. You're lucky. They don't like my old laptop? Ah, I see. I see. Where did we do this? I don't remember where we did this. Oh, I think we did it in our settings, maybe? No. Settings screen. Selected, that's for the wrap. That's the position for pressing. Did we do this? We did this somewhere. Let me do this. Let's go boom. Get material. Okay. What the heck is this in? Tool script, editor, post import. Oh, that's our post import. We don't want that right now. Not get material. No. That's not correct. Override. Win scene, get material override, winning body. No. Material override. That's what we just typed. Flag base, get surface material. Yeah, I think we can only do it on surface material though. Because there's something weird about getting the material override from the geometry parameter. Because here's the timer texture that we had before, right? For our implosion, which we're not using, but this worked, if I remember right. Did it? Yeah. And we ended up moving this. And then we got shaders. So get surface material override, get shader parameter, boom. And then this is when we found out you can't tween it. And so because we couldn't tween it, we ended up not. But what we'll do instead is we'll have it tick up for now. Just immediately. See what it looks like, see if it's bad. If it is bad, then we have to figure out a new plan for tweening it. I was reading a little bit about creating a custom method and then tweening the method as like a big workaround. So we might need to do that. Maybe. So what we'll do is we'll go into our batteries here and we're gonna go UI battery. I'm gonna take this material and I'm going to copy it here, paste it in the override, remove it from the geometry override, and now it works. Cool. Save that. Then we come back here and now it's in the override. And this one, it's not in the override. So we need to copy, paste. Can't. That's right. That's right. New plan. In here, I just remove this. And then I think I can then come into the shader parameter. No, I cannot. Okay. Make it red. Now they're both red. Go to the blue. Make unique. I don't need to make recursive though. I think I could just make unique. Shader param. Remove that. Grab the blue one. Boom. That should work. Okay. Cool. Boofta, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so we do that, and then we're gonna do material. Howdy, Boofta. And we're gonna do get surface override material 0 dot get shader parameter, and then we want the gradient. So it's going to be called gradient underscore progress. Gradient progress. Yup. Or we can break it up a little bit more. I think that'll be cleaner. And then we do var gradient equals material dot get shader parameter, or I would just set it. Set shader parameter, taking in gradient progress. No, it's a getter. We need to get it. Get gradient progress dot gradient. Now we have the gradient. I think that's how we did it. Yep. So we did get shader parameter. You do the shader parameter in there, dot gradient, and then we do set offset with our value. 0 in value. Here, 0 is which offset one we want, and then the new value of it. Okay. New offset of it. So we'll do gradient dot set offset, and the gradient we want in here. Let's go to our data. We have 0 and 1. So let me check the 3D view. When I move this up, we just want to get this one. So we want to get 0.1 and move it up 2 slots. Yeah. 0.1 and move it up by 0.2. Okay. Gradient 1, move it up by but we want to move it up to 0.4. So let's do current offset gradient dot get offset 1. I think that would work. And then we do current offset plus 0.2. I think that works. I don't know if set offset's the right one though. Once we get this working though, another thought is I think we might try switching to 4.6. I think so. Just for the fun of it. It's in a Node 2D, but it should still be the same. Maybe gradient offset. Yeah, I think it needs to be gradient. This one. Like that. There we go, gradient. There's the offsets. Get offset with the point. And that's gonna return, it is gonna return a float, so that should work. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so then we set the offset plus 2. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try that out. Try that out. So to connect this in then, we're gonna go to our map, go to the scoreboard here, and we need to grab the scoreboard scene. So I can just on-ready that. Scoreboard scene as a node 3D equals scoreboard scene. Boom. On a scale from 1 to dinosaur, how many pickles are minus equals to 789%? Dinosaur, 2.5. Final answer. Red score plus 1, and then we just do wrong. No. And then team. It's blue because fish equals window. Yeah, but not when you take into the account the accelerating velocity of the pickles to the 789th power, and then you're minusing that from dinosaur, assuming dinosaur is Velociraptor, not Tyrannosaurus Rex. So actually, I think you're wrong. Did you sink the dibbly bop to the Florkins, Damon? Hold on. I've lost the plot now. It is called Fill Battery, right? Yeah, it is, with the scoring team. So this should work. In theory. In theory. Let's give it a go. post. Famous last words. Vongo only knows where he is because he knows where he isn't. Put that on the back of a poster. Holy. Boom, boom. I only know where I am because I know where I am not. That sounds like it should be a motivational quote. Please work. Nuts. Please work. Please work. Nuts. It didn't work. Okay, why didn't it work? Nonsense, nonsense. Okay, it doesn't say why it didn't work. Interesting. So that means it worked, but it didn't. Scoring team, we take the batteries, we get the shader parameter, get the gradient, and then we get the offset of 1, and we take the current offset and we add 0.2 to that. So why wouldn't that just work? If I added 0.2 to it, oh, it's adding it to both. Uh-oh. Vocal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not in a pickle jar. Give me a super easy model to make. I said easy. All right, Vongo, I want you to make a pickle in a jar. Yep. That's your model to make. It still didn't set the offset. Weird. Guy that replaced me at my old manager job walked out today. Glad I wasn't the only one that couldn't handle my boss. My old boss was a nightmare. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Boom. Sometimes I'm thankful for bad bosses though, because it helps teach you like what you don't like and what's not good and like what not to do. So sometimes it's good to have people that suck. Oh, there we go. Wait, let's do it again. Score 1. Score 1 doesn't work, but score 0 did. Interesting. They called asking if I wanted my job back. I was like, no way. No, see, Simran, that's when you say yes. You go, sure. Just quadruple my pay. Triple my pay. Boom. Easy. All right. Let's get... Now, why is this one not working? I don't think I would do it for quadruple. He was that bad. Really? Really? That bad? Couldn't even do quadruple? Dang. Dang, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. All right, let me unplug this, and then we're gonna figure out why this is not working. I think I need to make it like that. We'll see. Man. Let me wait for him to unplug. Vongo, don't you dare. My legs are so sore right now. So sore. I haven't had to get my caffeine. next? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, let's lock in now. Boom. There we go. JK 303 points. Oof. Oof. Like I've been saying, you guys want to save your points. You never know what's on the horizon. You never know. Maybe there's something big on Valentine's Day. Maybe there's something big before. Maybe after. You never know. You never know. He keeps saying that I don't believe him anymore. Listen, not always is seeing believing. Yep, that's how that quote goes. Okay, that's still doing both. Do I have to make this unique? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's try that now. Same. Aren't you gonna look silly when something big happens? Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's try this. So score 0 works, but score 1 is not. Why? Why? Score. So we get the team. Red battery, blue battery. UI. Material. We get the surface override material. Which is this one. How does one make a mesh transparent? You want to go to, when you add a material to it, go to the alpha at the very top. Or it's not alpha, it's standard mesh transparency in Blender. Oh, I don't know about Blender transparencies very well. My battery. See, it works here. Weird. But it doesn't work when I do it in code. How strange. How strange. Yeah, why? Why? Go to like this. Go to, oh, that's why. Scoreboard scene. That should work now. I think. Unless the reason we can't edit these, but then you could do one. So why would that be the case? I'm gonna take the color. We probably should find an exact green color to carry throughout the entire game as well. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Boom, boom. There we go. Move that over. Host, private, join. This one. Ready, ready, start. All right. Score 1. Score 1 didn't work. Score 0. Score 0 worked. Why? Why would score 1 not work, but 0 does? Because we're just giving it the team anyways. Oh. 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 That's so awkward. That's so awkward. We know why it didn't work. Host. Join. Private. Ready, ready. Start. Because I didn't put the function in the code. Fun fact. Score 1. There it is. Score 0. Score 1. Cool. Cool. All right, that's nifty. That's nifty. Abby Shake, hello. How are you doing? Long time no see. Woo. Oh. Oop. There we are. Boing. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I just want to see when we actually score the flag. It should still go off just fine. But just for the sake of... Oh dear. Oh dear. Just for the sake of testing. Boom. 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 Oh, I hit the rock. And bam. Perfect. Perfect. Make it ease in instead of snapping. Yeah, Ika, that's the thing we can't do. That was the whole problem from before, where we can't tween a gradient offset. So we'd have to figure out a new way of doing it. Because I do agree that would look better. We can't do plus equals delta. Unless we set a timer and then we calculate delta to be 0.01 or something like that. It's more of a pain. It's more of a pain. That's the big one. And we have to set a timer. That sounds complicated. It is complicated. Doing great. How you doing? Got a job? Still no job security, but at least it pays well. Hey, there you go. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Game looks much better from when I saw the beach game. Oh yeah, no, the beach game was ages ago. Ages ago. We're nowhere near that. Yeah. This is our next multiplayer game though. And it's coming out pretty cool. Beach game. Yes, the beach game. Back in my day. Okay, so what we need to do first, before we try to do the tweening or the progression of it so it eases in, we do need it to synchronize over the network. Let's see here. I don't think I can do a synchronized property on these. So what I'll need to do instead is, I think this will just be an RPC to everyone and they all just do it themselves. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So we'll do at RPC, any peer, call local. Ideally, the host would be the one doing this, and then we synchronize over the network, but I don't want to make my own RPC to get that going. It sounds like a pain. Plus, this should work anyways, so not a big deal. So now it's an RPC. 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 Let's try that out. Hate to be critical, but the batteries seem very bulky in the UI. You think so? I mean, I think being critical is really important if we're trying to make a good game. I think it's important. How would we make it better if it's looking bulky? Cool. Perfect. That works. Looking bulky. I hear a woodpecker. He is a friend now. I made him a bed in my drawer. Oh boy. Nice UI to select lobby. Thank you, thank you. I thought it was pretty neat. Yeah. They do look a little bulky, don't they? I wonder if we took these and we added it so they just kind of like hover up and down. Just to, like, they have a little movement. So it looks like they're kind of just like floating above you. Maybe that's the play. I think if I went full screen, you would notice it more. It takes up a large portion of the screen. Oh, let's actually look at full screen. That is important. Yeah. Let's see if we can make them smaller. Go to the camera. Let's go to 5 meters. Then take the batteries. And we'll go -4. Nope, -3. Like that. Too much tomato! Welcome in! How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Hello, hello. We are currently working on our, boom. There we go. Sorry. We're working on our multiplayer, capture the flag, in space, grappling game. That's the word. That's the word. Doing good. Working on forklift flower pot. Let's go. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Rivals, we are rivals. I hate tomatoes and too much tomato. Rivals are friends because I personally take the side of there is such thing as too much tomato, which, like, because there is too much, right? I don't know, but I'll show you guys the game real quick. So it does work on Steam. It does work on Steam. It's pretty cool. Let's go back to the main menu real quick. We have our settings button. Check this out. We can twist the knob over here. Pretty cool. It doesn't do anything yet. But you can press the WASD to move the keys, change the values, and all that. Or you can click it. We're also going to be implementing a press and hold feature as well. We just haven't gotten to there yet. That's how you do the settings. And then what you do is you go boom, host, private, join, fake lobby. And we have a whole customization menu as well that we're going to be working on. So that's going to be things like customizing the seed of the map. You can also switch the map. We only have one map. Customizing the seed, power-ups, all that kind of stuff. But let me show you the game. Let's ready up. we'll start. And there we go. We're working on the scoring UI. So these floating things right now. Before it was just like a 2D color rect, so just a box with a color in it, and it said like 0 out of 3. Just kind of blah. So we're trying to mess around with something new. But yeah, this is the game. You swing around, you go capture the flag, grab it, whoop, swing back. And right now it's set up as a 1v1. We're hoping to make it also implement like a 2v2, maybe even a 3v3 mode as well. I think that would be cool. But yeah, this is the game. It's pretty cool, pretty awesome. And then we do need to test it again on Steam to make sure, but you're probably wondering, okay, well, what happens when the enemy has the flag? How do I get the flag back? That's where we have our not patent pending yoinking mechanic, where basically you can shoot your beam at the person with the flag and it will yoink the flag. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if it doesn't break. Is it gonna break? That's the question. So we do this, we switch over to this guy and it breaks. Okay, cool. It does currently break, but what would happen is the flag goes flying up and then you have to catch it midair. Yeah, the yoink does break. Does break indeed. We do love a good yoink mechanic. Yoink the flag in space. Oh, too much tomato. You have to be careful. We've been thinking, so we don't have a game name. And let me pull up the list of name ideas that we have, because they are, for lack of a better word, bad. Bad. So we have the winners so far when we did some polls. We have Astro Yoinkers, Gravity, and Flagstroid. Those are the 3 big ones that we have. Astro Yoinkers, Gravity, and Flagstroid. Yeah. Remember early last month, he was just some last month it was just some random meshes. You develop really fast. Appreciate it. I learned from the best. Ironic, indeed. Gravity, I like Gravity too. Okay. That could be pretty good. Tom, how you doing? Gravity's awesome. Okay. So maybe we go for that then. Space Swing. I think that's too generic. Give players bunny ears for a triple entendre. We are thinking, if the game does start doing really good, we wouldn't be opposed to having like player skins, but they all have to be space themed. That's the big one, because like we have this beautiful space map, so it's like we want to make sure that you still are in space the whole time. I think that would be cool. Yeah. But a Gravity this flag could be a brand or the mode name. Oh, I see. Zero gravity. Yeah. Jetpacks not included. Yeah, no jetpacks. We're not doing any jetpacks. But, Laborcorn, we were talking, maybe when we add our power-ups, we could do a power-up for a jetpack. Potentially. Potential jetpack. Maybe. Thrusters. Yeah. We're thinking kind of like a Super Smash Bros. Type vibe with the power-ups, where you can call in like an orbital strike or something and just like zap the enemy out of the air. Something cool. Something that adds stuff to it. Yeah. Jetpack is premium feature. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna add like premium stuff, but yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Is we just want to make we're just trying to get the scoreboard working first. And then what I have to do on Wednesday is I'm going to try to start up the Steam page, get that going, because I have to open a new bank account. So I'm going to do the Steam page. Hopefully we'll get that process started, because I heard it takes about 2 weeks to do. I heard. So we'll see. And then we'll get a Steam page up, start collecting wish lists. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll be off to the races. At this point, I think you could make Iron Lung in a day. The game, not the movie, I see. I heard from iHeart. Get it? I don't get it. Because you heard it from my heart. But I didn't hear it from my heart. Awkward. Pretty good. But yeah, that's the play. That's the plan. All right, let's see. So I do think these my mic might go crazy here. These do look a little, I love YouTube, now I'm here. Welcome in, Noodles. These do seem a little odd. I almost think we need to make them float. Like add some movement to them so they look like they're kind of like floating above us. That might be cool. I also need to push them up more. So let's do that real quick. Close that scoreboard scene, grab the batteries, transform. Let's go to 2. Yeah. But I do, they're also far apart. You think they're too far apart? I have a small recommendation. Give a gift seat away with every purchase that someone can give to a friend. That way, you're sure to have an opponent. A gift seat. Oh, like a gift, like buy one, get two kind of deal? Or if you had the battery on their back, that could be cool too. Yes? We could do something like that, but that would also cut our sales in half. I don't know, like, I don't know if that would actually raise... I don't know if that would raise the amount of people buying the game. I don't know about that. I don't know. Because we do have it already where you can just join a random lobby. You don't have to do, like, you don't have to play with a friend. If you don't have any friends, you can just join into a random lobby. But then again, like, that assumes people are going to start a lobby. And then what do you do while you're waiting in a lobby? It's definitely a thought to think about. Definitely a thought. I could definitely see a special, like we do a special of some sort during that time. But yeah, I don't know if about like all the time. Maybe just for the release. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I think that would make sense just for the release. I don't know about a all the time thing though. Because at the end of the day, like, we're trying to grow this studio, and the only way we can do that is by like selling something. Do they still do Steam coupons? I know they used to. You could give people like a 50% off voucher to buy one copy for their friend. Oh, I didn't know about this. Maybe they do. No idea. No idea. What I want to do, yeah, when they will be a world championship with Navi and Ninjas in pajamas participating, then he'll gift some subs. What? When there will be a world champion? There's not gonna be a world championship of this game. This isn't a hyper competitive game at all. Not at all. It could be. It has the potential, but we'd have to really do a lot of work. We'd have to do a lot of work. I'm trolling you. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Did we give Too Much Tomato a shout out, by the way? I don't think we did. Tomato. Well, we did not. Holy moly. Holy moly. Did that work? Oh, my bot's not working. That's fun. That's fun. Boom. We got talking. Yeah. All right, let's see. So let me make sure. I don't know if I think it's wish listed. Forklift flower pot. I know Torso Tennis is. Where? I think so. Holy moly, there's a lot. Did I pass it? Because I got the email. There's Torso Tennis. I don't think I have Forklift flower pot. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Boom. Boom. Copy that. First one. Boom. Torso Tennis. And then Forklift flower pot. I do not have it wish listed. Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. You don't have my game wish listed. Bongo, you have a game? You don't have a game on Steam, Bongo. What do you mean? Crazy. Ooh, let's see this. This is looking cool though. Well, we actually have an actual game dev in the chat for once. Yeah, Too Much Tomato actually does work. Actually gets like games out there, games going. It's impressive. It's impressive, especially when you're streaming too, because there are so many times where we kind of get lost in not doing the actual game dev stuff, or you end up spending far too long on the games and then you just never get any out. Yeah, definitely big. All right, let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is make these hover. I think. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, we. Yes, I say we because I too have published an official game on iOS. We took it down though. Thanks for sharing. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. What? You took it down? Yeah, I took Realm Rapture down because I didn't want to pay an extra $100 a year. I had the opportunity to keep it up, and then I was like, I don't want to spend $100. I have a game on Steam as well. It sucks, but it's mine, ours. Lim Grid Wars. Ooh. Every year, yeah. Every year, $100. It's too much. And for a game where it's completely free, there's no ads in it, it doesn't make anything. It's just a net loss. Like you're just losing $100 every year for what? To stroke your ego and be like, yeah, I have a game on iOS. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And so I took my iOS stuff down too. Yeah, it's cool. It served its purpose. Because the whole main purpose was when I went to GodotCon, went to Godot Fest, and they go, oh, have you made any games? I go, pull out your phone, and then they pull it out, and then they can see the actual game. And that opened a lot of doors for me. Like it got me into conversations with people that I had no business having conversations with. Just because it kind of, when you hear, oh yeah, I've only been doing game dev for a year, then they go, oh, I see. But then you go, but pull out your phone and you can see the game that we made. Then that kind of like lit something up, and I got to talk to a lot of cool people. So that served its purpose, I think. Now we need to get a solid Steam game out. So what I want to do here is for the batteries, I think if I make them hover a little bit, it'll look cool. Major W having something to show at a con? Oh, absolutely. I deleted it from my phone to save storage. Ooh. I wanted to have one of those phones in the future where it has rare games like Flappy Bird and it sells for $5 bajillion because of Realm Rapture. I didn't even beat the game. Oh, Vongo. Didn't even beat the game. I know someone who downloaded the game. I still have the game on my phone, by the way. They downloaded the game and they beat the game. And so now they have a completed game on their phone. And they said that they're never removing it. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That phone's gonna sell for quadrillions, really. Let's see. So what we want to do is we're gonna go to our end asteroid. It's taunting me on my home screen. I think if you have it, I don't know actually. Could I have the battery slowly shrink down between scores? Yeah, we could do that. And then when you score, it kind of like gets bigger just to show like, hey, someone scored. We could do that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do with the scoring where I want to do a, here it is. I think I want to do a cosine thing. Ads, there are ads. I deleted the app, but it still has the data, so it shows on the home screen. Oh, Bongo. I don't know if you'll be able to update it. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll be able to re-download it. No idea, though. I don't think so. I doubt it. Or keep smaller at electric effect, bring attention to scores. That could work, too. There's a lot I want to do on the scoring. Specifically following something like what World of Warcraft does when you score a flag. You get this like on the player model itself, you get this big like level up type deal and it looks sick, and like it feels good. Then you hear this big boom when you score. So I think that's what we're going to implement as well. But that's mostly on the player side of doing it, and you can't really tell for other people except they hear the sound effect. And I remember that flag capture sound effect in WoW is so just like pronounced that it's like you get a little jolt when it plays. I think that would be really important. I think so. Yeah. If we're not subbed, I'm pretty sure we do, Ika. Wait, what? Wait, do mods get ads? Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Trying to open it, and it says the app is no longer available on the App Store. Rip Vongo. Oof. Oof. Kavino, gift her a sub. She's already subbed. What do you mean? I was encouraging Kavino to put up words. Yeah, look. So if you see that little symbol right there, Sammy's not just a sub, but a founder badge. There's only 10 of these in the world. And then when we go to partner and we hit partner, I think it unlocks another 5 or 10 of them. So there's still a chance to get a founder badge once we make partner, which is gonna be some ways away. Founder, where was she hiding? No, not founder. Why would you want to play words? Guys, we gotta do. We're here for game dev. Hardcore game development. What I'm gonna do. I'd like a function to make the batteries kind of go. Woo, woo, woo. I think that would be cool. But also with the scores, maybe it does make more sense to keep them centralized. Maybe it does, instead of having them like spread out on the sides. Let's see what happens. If I go like -1 and then 1, maybe that would look better. I feel like we need a symbol or something in the center though. I don't know why. Maluskio, thank you for the bit. I feel like we need something in the center. I'm only here because of words, because Sammy is cool. Oh, I see how it is, Ika. I understand. I'm not hurt. My original idea was to have a small tablet for the timer in the center. I think that might make sense. Even if we don't have the timer, that might make sense. Back in my day, we had marbles and a guy named Savage and Realm Rapture, and every single day streaming in Realm Rapture and other stuff. Those were the days. Oh, Vongo. Listen, Vongo. We're getting something even better. We're gonna be getting YouTube content out there. Slow and steady. Okay, I think that does look better that it's in the center. It does look large though. So I'm gonna make them smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna make them smaller. And then it should be pretty good. I think so. I have the Freedom Forge logo and Blender ready if you guys have any ideas. Oh. Makes me laugh every time your mic goes crazy. Yeah, every time I full screen, the mic does not like it. Let's try 6. And then raise them. 2.5. Maybe even further. That might be too small though. Let's try 8. Bring it up to 3. 3.5. Try that out. Those are definitely get in the way of grappling. Join. Make the anvil drop on Kavino like in Minecraft, where it falls from the sky like a hammer. The one you have. So you're gonna make an anvil fall on the heart when someone follows. for the alert visual. That would be sick. That would be cool. Okay, that's a lot smaller. Here comes robot voice. I think it looks too pixely right now. It doesn't look as high def. I'm zoomed out so far. Let's do... I typed that wrong. LB299, sir. So like my Astro Linkers on stream, on Steam. You're getting it for free. Just a heads up. You got a robot. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot. Every time I go full screen, audio gets crunchy. My bad. My bad. Every time. And I always forget it too. I always forget it. Let's try this. I'm gonna bring the camera size back down to 4. I'm gonna take the batteries and I'm going to bring them down to there. Let's do like 1, 2.5, 1.5. And then if I take the batteries and I just scale them down, that might look better. 0.5. Let's change this to negative 0.25. Whoops. Blue battery needs to be, nope. Let's try 0.5. And then something like that. Up a bit more. Try that out. First time it happened, I thought my expensive speakers crapped themselves. Oh, my bad, my bad. No, it's because I'm using like the NVIDIA audio stabilizer thing to sound better. But yeah, it doesn't play well with my GPU. All right, those do look better. We're about to get crunchy real quick. Yeah, that could be fun. I do want to change the... I wonder if I do this. If I changed... howdy CSLR, how you doing? I wonder if it'd be good if we changed the central color to be more clear. Did you get crunch for me that time? Kavino, you muted? No, I'm not muted. I just didn't talk during it. But I wonder if we change the texture on these things so that it's, instead of being white on the inside, it's more like glass colored. Maybe that would look better. Make it more glass colored on the inside. Because the white just kind of, it feels like it's a placeholder. But trying to figure out what to do for a new loadout UI, since I'm not exactly the best at coming up with UI. I feel that. Same here. Same here. Let's see. I think this will be fine for now, though. I think so. Although I do want to make this color darker because we do have an emission on it. So the emission is just going to naturally lighten it up. Boom. There we go. Give it a go. Oh, I read that. Join. Boom. Ready. Start. All right, let's try it. Score 1. I think that makes sense. I mean, obviously we're on a small screen, but when we go full screen, It does still, something looks weird though. Now you crunchy like a scrunchie. Wait, I am right now? I shouldn't be right now. That's weird. No? Oh, okay. During the FS. Oh, full screen. Yeah. Okay. We'll call that good for now. Because we gotta work on button pushing. So we'll say, Around the World song went full screen. Around the World song? I don't think I know this song. There we go. That should be pretty decent. There we go. Daft Punk song, Robot Voice. Oh, I see. Lyrics are literally just around the world. Oh, repeated. Okay. What we got to do now is we got to figure out how to hold button to increase, to change value. That's what we got to do. Hold button to change value. Lyrical genius. Around the world, around the world. The around the world for 4 minutes. I don't think I know this song. Or I probably do know it, I can't think about it. Okay, so what we have here is we have the hold button down that we flip on and off when you press the button versus when you release the button. They play it at every club. Oh, well, that would explain why. I don't really go out. I don't really go to clubs. I don't go out. I don't party no more. No. We just do game dev. So I think it's going to be in change option value is where we need to do this. But we might need to put this in like a physics process. Game dev and getting rich. I don't know about that one. I don't know about the second one there, Laborcorn. I don't know about the second one. The second one, that one ain't working. That one ain't working. We make, if I remember last time I did the math, we make about 48 cents per hour. Yeah. During stream. So just during the times that I stream, it's like 48 cents per hour. So then if I broke it down into how much I'm actually working on average 12 hours a day. So you do that math, and it's closer to 20 cents an hour or something like that. Yeah, we don't do it for the money. Don't worry, you're getting rich when the #1 movement mech FPS main Godot released in 2026 comes out. Oh, that's true. That is true. That's the hope. CSLR is going to be our saving grace. And then we'll have enough money to actually hire people. And then we hire them, we make better games, and then we can start really going crazy. Yeah. Except one more time, my first car only had a tape player, and one more time was the only tape I could find at a charity shop that I liked. Imagine that repeating over and over and over on a couple hour drives. That would be a little rough. Could be making iPhones for that much somewhere else. Wait, what? You're only getting like $3 per sale. $3 per sale. Oh, I see. So if you sell 1 million copies, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hello! Hi, iHeart. How are you? It gets better. I got sick of hearing it, so I slammed the eject button. Guess what the radio was playing? Oh, don't say that, Kezer. Was it the same song? Oh, man. That would drive me nuts. All right, let's see. That's exactly how I wanted you to read it. Hello. There we go. All right, how are we doing this? We hold the button down and it needs to start a timer. Maybe that's what we do. Change value option. And then we start a timer. And then maybe. Change option value. I think that's what we want, is a timer. But then it won't, like, I guess every time the timer ticks, it goes faster. But then it won't be instantaneous either. Well, I guess unless you make it instantaneous, that would be fine. I did the math. I'm taking like 11.2 after the valve cut. You're getting 2.8. Doesn't sound bad to me. Doesn't sound too shabby to me. No, no, no. It also depends on all the marketing and everything else. But yeah, we do need to talk more about that later on. Yeah. Later this month. Okay. I have no ideas for marketing right now. I have all the ideas. All the ideas. That's a lie. I have one idea. Gotcha. Okay, so let's do a timer and let's try this timer idea. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really bad idea. Listen, you gotta start with bad ideas to get good ideas. That's just how it happens. Hold timer. Grab the nodes. On ready var hold timer as a timer equals hold timer. It's like I'm saying old timer. What's your marketing plan for your game? For this game? Wait, isn't that the FS motto? What? Wait, whoa, what is? Everything starts as a bad idea? No. Marketing plan for this game is I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it. Yup. I'm going to reach out to some streamer friends. Yup. And I'm really gonna be, I think for this game, it really depends. It's mostly gonna be me just spamming out social media. And then a mixture of also reaching out to my network of friends to see if they will play the game and then tell their friends, who will then tell their friends. Good old word of mouth right there. Good old word of mouth. That's the idea. Because I don't want to try doing too many different types of marketing. I think it's better to just focus on one type of marketing. Which, I mean, you could break down social media marketing as a whole subcategory with like Reddit posts, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. You could. But I think the big one is I'm just going to pump out the YouTube stuff. Just my own YouTube stuff. The other thing is the game baseline is pretty marketable in itself in terms of like the gameplay. There's a lot of instances where something really funny can happen, which is a clippable moment, which then basically sells itself at that point. So it's not going to be that crazy. The way I'm approaching the YouTube videos, very different than the other devs I've been seeing. I've been watching a lot of dev review, like game devs trying to like talk about their game, and none of it is, in my opinion, good marketing. So I want to do it completely differently than how they're doing it. Yeah. Everything starts as a good idea, then development progresses and it turns into a bad idea. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick because I need to get more water. And then when we come back, we're going to push and hold our buttons. Yep. We're gonna push and hold our buttons. We also have to figure out what happens when we twist our knobs, because we don't have any functionality with actually twisting the knob. Like nothing happens, it just spins. Yeah. Wait, let me turn off 160p. Oh my. Yeah, so we have to figure that out as well. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will push our buttons and turn the knob. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I have returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you, holy moly.
All right. Let's finish out these words real quick. Bear. Bear. Easy. Year. Boom. There we go. Easy. Easy game for babies. I agree, Kezer. I agree. Look at that. Fantastic. 3 levels. Next time we do this, we'll be heading to level 6. Too easy. Too easy. Check Discord. Jesus. Aggressive. Let me Do this. I'm exposing my DM with Ika. Here it is. Boom. Aggressive. Aggressive. Boom. Bam. Show the daggone words leaderboard. Sure thing. It's right there. Bam. All right. Holding buttons down. That's what we need to do, folks. We need to hold our button down. So, Cavino at 6 points. Shake my head. I wasn't here. I was filling up my water bottle. Filling it up. Oh. Listen, we went. Our buddy Meg, she threw up the words while waiting for her lobby to load in, and then she said, "All right, everyone, whoever gets first place in the words will get VIP for a week." And so what did I do? Being the pro wordser gamer that I am, I locked in. And I didn't just win. I obliterated her entire chat in the word game. It was unfair. It was like 180 to 46. And they were trying. They were trying. The whole chat was spamming, but I was just locked in. Locked in. You Googled it, didn't you? No, I didn't. I didn't actually Google it. I had DaVinci Resolve on this screen. I had the stream open over here. And then I just went, whoop. And then I just locked in, just going crazy. It's almost like I've seen all the words or something. Crazy. It's almost like we've been running the words game for a year and a half. And so we see all the duplicates. Crazy. Okay, so, what we need to do. I remember we did marbles instead of words. You know, CSLR, we want to do marbles. We do, don't get me wrong. My bank account doesn't want us to do marbles. My bank account says no, sir. It's saying no, sir. We did give away 2 subs though yesterday. We did. We were able to gift 2 yesterday. So that's pretty cool. But maybe whenever Twitch pays us, we'd be able to. You don't need to give the winner anything. Winning is enough of a reward by itself. Is it? You gotta pay for marbles? No, what we were doing is we just gift the winner a free gifted sub. So then it added stakes. It added more stuff to it, you know? I don't know. I figured the marbles are kind of boring on its own, no? I'll open them for next time. I'll open them for next time and we'll see. We'll see. Let me do this. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And you can also use creator code Cavino for something. I don't know what it does, but I know I have a creator code. I don't know why I have a creator code or how I do, but I do. Not to toot my own horn. All right, let's close that. Make sure this is... All right, kid. Okay, close that. All right, let's see. So push and hold the button. That's what we need to do. Ooh, I don't know if my computer likes this. There we go. Hold button down. So that just pushes and unpushes. Change option value. So what I think we're gonna do is for the timer, we'll set it to 0.25. And then what I can do is we can say hold timer dot timeout connect on hold timer timeout. Then we just make a quick little function on hold timer timeout. What we'll do is we'll say is increasing. So is increasing needs to be a global variable, I think. What up, situation? I have one issue with the material, or if anyone can help. What's the material issue, Vongo? Is increasing. Yeah. So what we'll have to do is change option value. Change option value. We're not playing words on stream anymore. Let's see. Change option value. Yeah, all of the loadout UIs on the game UI database are not what I'm looking for. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I will put is increasing. No, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a global variable for it. Var value increasing. Cool. And then what I'll do here is change option value. And then here will be value increasing. Remove the bool like that. And then here we do value increasing false. Boom. Value increasing true. Like that. And I think we need to do it up top as well. Yep. Value increasing true. Value increasing false. There we go. So now we have that globally. You mean I learned something about myself today? I was smoking because I was because I like the feeling of suffocation. When I started suffocating myself by covering my mouth with my hand, I got the same feeling for free. Interesting. It's an interesting observation. I have two meshes in Blender, but it's like it's combined into one mesh. I can't give one mesh a material and another one a different one. So you have to make two materials. You go to layout mode, and then on the layout, you have to select the faces that you want, and you can add a new material to just those faces. And then you'd have a separate material that's assigned to them. Yeah. Because you do only have one mesh. Unless you join them already. Which you might have taken two meshes here. So you took mesh 1, mesh 2, and then you join them. And that's what it looks like. Looks like a prescription bottle? It kind of does. I'll start with some prescribed anti-smoking medicine today. Interesting. Already feeling at work. Nice. Good on you, situation. I've never heard of anti-smoking medication. That's interesting. All right, so now change option value, which is going to be on if value increasing, on hold timer out, change option value. But we also need to say okay, I know what to do. Sir, functions. concept for every compiling programming language is almost the same though. Just the syntax is different. Yes, functions. I think this could actually work though. And then we do hold timer start like that. And then what I'll do is when we're holding, so on hold button down here, we can say, we'll do this, hold timer, start, hold timer, stop, like that. And then to make sure it goes off first, let's leave it actually. Let's see what that does. But we do need to say, because we don't want this to go down for everything. Other things will do change option value, some won't. So it takes the selected option. Then we need to move highlight as well. Okay. Hold button down. What I can do is here, we can say if button is equal to left button or button right button. Like that. That should work. Let's try that out. Boom. Settings. Hold it. Hold it. Okay, it is increasing. Just very slowly. Like very slowly. So I need to make that go faster. Yeah. Hold timer. 0, 1. It's working. Very slowly. Huh. And we don't want a timer slower than 0, 1. Let's say do 0, 7, 5. That's gonna be really... That's a quick timer. I feel like it needs to be even faster. The problem is it's going twice now because of the timer's too fast. Hmm. Hmm. What's a better way to do this? Maybe the hold timer just changes the value. The step value. Instead. So then I go change value option. Selected value plus step if the value is increasing, otherwise minus step. But then we need to say var step amount equals selected dot step times two if value increasing, not value increasing, if hold timer dot is one if stopped, else selected dot step times 2, and then plus step amount. What up, No Jewel? Moin. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Settings. Okay, now I hold it. It's going a little bit faster. Better. And if I press it, okay, multiplayer swinging, indeed, No Jewel. Indeed. That's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. And at least we're holding it. So now we have to get the holding for going up and down as well. Because you can at least move it quite a bit. Mouse sensitivity is a little slow, but yeah. Hope you're doing well. What up, Stack Overchill? Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're just working on holding the buttons down to change our sensitivities and our volumes. The volume's working good. The sensitivity is a little bit slower because of the step. But it seems to be working. And then we need to do holding for moving down as well. And this guy right there needs to stop. Selected option equals 5. And that broke. Why? Selected option is an int. Where do we set that? Move highlight over get child count. So it'd be in the sub viewport here. Option 5. But actually it should be option 4. Not 5. Try that out. There we go, good. And I can move that. I can move that. Move that. Move that. Cool. That should work. Figured out why I was making 2 meshes into 1? Oh. What was the solution, Bongo? Okay, so we now can hold for changing the value. We need to hold for doing the thing for moving up and down. I didn't say meow, I said meow, actually. Meow. Move highlight. Okay, so move highlight needs to go. What I might do here is do the same thing where I slap this as a class or a class variable, and then on the hold timer but I need to say the button though. Change option. Also, the weird part is this. I think it needs to go 0, 1, 2 for selected option. I'm gonna print selected option here for a sec. Print selected option, because I think this is wrong. I think it goes 0, 1, 2. I'm pretty sure it does. Zero, 1, and it went off twice. 2, 3, and that's 4. Yeah, so this needs to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that fixes that. Now we need the up down. So for the up down, hold button down, move highlight. Move highlight, we'll take that, moving up. Cavino Bambino Fanfino Machino Tostatino. What up, Frostcore? How you doing? Move highlight. Totino's? You like good old pizza rolls? Change option value, increasing false. I need to change this on the other one too. Yeah, change option value on the input event here. Oh wait, I already did. Look at me go. Okay, so then hold button down. Releases here. Boom. Pebble3, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Up, down, left. Value increasing. We don't change that to false, which I think is fine. I just buy the Walmart kind. Too expensive for those. I feel like they taste better too. I don't eat pizza rolls anymore. I trying to eat healthy. We're working on now. Right now we're working on our settings screen. And when we hold these buttons down, it will ever increase the value or bring it down. I want to see some swinging. Oh, I got you, Neutral. I got you. I'll give you a little showcase here of the game. Whoop, what just happened? Boom. Boom. Insert game name here. Host. Private. Join. Boom. Ready up. Ready up. A multiplayer game. Indeed, Frostcore. Wait, Frostcore, have you not seen this game either? Holy moly. Yeah, it works on Steam as well. Fun fact. Whoop. Woo. Oh, I missed. Up and up and up. Then we land, grab the flag, swing back, up, up, and bam. Ta-da! You released a Steam game? No. We're making a Steam page for this game though. This game will be our first Steam release. Right now, we're just using App ID 480 to see if it works. And it does indeed work. It does indeed work. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, it's called hemorrhoids. No, it's not. No, it's not. We did get a lot of positive feedback on Gravity. So we might go with that. What do you use for the multiplayer? We're just using Godot's high-level multiplayer API along with Godot Steam. That's it. Nothing crazy. But it does work, and it works pretty dang well. Pretty dang well. Boop. There we go. But yeah, that's the game. And then if I do like cheat, bam. We have a little end screen. You can return to menu, which I have to get a button for this as well. And yeah, that's the game. You did this? Like the programming, yeah. And then we have Ika, who did all of the artwork for us. Ika's doing all the artwork. But yes. Pretty cool. And we've only, I mean, it's only been 30 days. Today is day 30, I think, of this game. Yeah, today is day 30 of the game. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Look at you, all the way from whatever that game was. The tree game. You mean Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025? That game? Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, so how are we gonna hold to move the highlight? So when I say move the highlight, what I'm trying to do here is the game that got deleted. Yes. What I'm trying to do is when we hold up and down arrow, it will just continuously cycle through. Because we can do that now with our volumes, which is cool. We just press and hold. And you can see it works here as well. Pretty nifty, pretty cool. We also have this knob that doesn't really do anything. It probably should, but we'll say, I forgot how chill my boss is. Oh. I can never change the profile pic now. No, we definitely need to. I feel like we are due for a new profile picture. I think we are. I just don't know what we're changing the new profile picture to yet. I don't know if we should do I don't know if we should do it based off the game we're on. I don't know, it feels weird. But we definitely need a new profile picture. We're desperately need a new profile picture. I think that would be cool. All right, so hold button down. Change it to the most sexy man alive. Who is Cam the cameraman? I don't know who that is. I only know Camera the cameraman. You do a 1-day oil painting to create it. I cannot do oil paintings. That's crazy. No. So change highlight. Move highlight. And what we'll do is camera the cameraman. Exactly. Camera the cam man. No, camera the cameraman. Camera. I only know of camera, I don't know of a cam. So for move highlight, what I think we're gonna do is we could just do the same way we did but change option value. Combine your face with the Godot logo. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's too much. That's too much. Because, like, yes, we're using Godot. I don't know if I'd want to build that into the brand, you know? I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to build it into the brand. I just need to go find someone who's really good at photography and then like have them take like a solid profile picture of me wearing my Freedom Forge Studios merch. Maybe that would look official. That would look cool. Maybe. ChatGPT can make it for you. I don't want an AI image either. I don't know about that. It does surprisingly well. Yeah, but like, again, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Way too serious. If I just do like me. Hey, I should burn and die. I don't know about that one, Vongo. I don't know about that one. Take a low res camera snap and then put a fisheye lens on it. A low res camera snap. No. I'm a photography person, but I think you live way too far away. I think so too, Frostcore. I think so too. We'll see. We'll figure something out. But we definitely do need a new profile picture coming up. All right, let's do game dev. Move highlight. Let's see. Could do another bool. I mean, generative AI, right? My lens can only reach so far. I am back. Let's see, value increasing. So then I'll do var moving up, right? Move highlight up, or moving up. Cool. False. And then I'll come to, where is it? Option value, highlight, move highlight. We have moving up here. So I just delete this. Boom. And then we go to everywhere that it's broken. Moving up equals false. Delete that. Go here. Moving up true. Boom. Then we come down. Moving up true. Delete that. Moving up false. There we go. Make the profile picture of you wearing one of those mustachio nose glasses. Nah. Because then it hides me. It hides me. We don't want that. We'll have to figure out something. We gotta figure out something cool. Okay, so we have the moving. I guess we need another timer then. I think so. Move highlight. And then I just do another timer, like a hold timer, but highlight timer. Timer. Highlight, hold, timer. He's a grown up now. No silly things, chat. Well, no. Don't listen. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind a silly profile picture. I don't. But it needs to be good. Like the one we have now, is pretty good because it's from Realm Rapture and it's literally our player character with just my face pasted on it. I thought that was pretty good. That one, it also has like a little story to it because it caught me way off guard. I wasn't ready for it. It's pretty solid. Let's go to it. Wait, switch account. There we go. View channel. Like, it's pretty good, but we definitely need something better. We need something better. Maybe we do just take one of the astronauts and then we do it again with the new game. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. I don't know yet. Something cool though. All right, let's see. Highlight timer. So now I can take the highlight timer and we're gonna set it to 0.2, like that. And then we can say highlight timer dot timeout next on highlight timer timeout. Good night, Covinia. Yes. Good night, Tebow. Have a great one. Then we'll do funk on highlight timer timeout. Okay. We need to do move highlight. Yeah, move highlight, because we're already setting the is moving or moving up. So we just do move highlight and then highlight. What's that list of elif? Oh, that is just a what do you call it? A unhailed input. That's all that is. Just unhailed input. I made a jar. Nice. Nice. Now smooth it out. Only took 2 hours. Smooth it out, and you forgot to put the pickle in it. You forgot to put a pickle in it. So you got to make the pickle and put the pickle in the jar. But I would say smooth it as well. How do I make pickle? That's for you to figure out, Vongo. I would say start with a cube. Start with the cube, do a subdivision surface on it, and then do a loop cut here, a loop cut there. Probably pull it on the Z a little bit, and then get a curve, like a Bezier curve. Set the curve, set the mesh to the curve, and then you're good. The strangest birds and bees combo I ever heard. This is not a birds and bees combo. We're just, Bongo wanted to make a pickle in a jar. That's all. Nothing weird about it. I can see how that might seem weird though. Highlight timer start. So then on here, let's go. Hold button down. And then we say on this, elif button equals up button or button equals down button. Highlight timer start. And then same thing here, elif button equals up button or button equals down button. Highlight timer stop. Yeah. Try that out. You put the pickle in the curve, not in the curve. You attach the curve to the pickle. All right, moment of truth. It's easy as that, folks. It's easy as that. I'm just pressing and holding now, no biggie. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Press and hold. Sick. All right. Frostcore. Push and hold buttons work. There we go. Commit. All right, sick. We got that working. Now, we need to figure out, oh, wait. Are we on to... I think we're on to setting up the settings menu now. Like the lobby customization. I think so. Before we do that though, because that's going to be a big undertaking, I do want to get a custom font. I think that would be cool. I think so. Let's also go to the main menu scene here. And let's go to our... Where are you? This guy. And let's see what it looks like. Gravity. See what that looks like. Yeah. Gravity. All right, let's figure out a font. What kind of font do we go with though? That's a pretty cool one. Google Fonts. And we're gonna want monospaced. I don't know what that font is though. Because we probably should follow through with like the same fonts, right? Actually, let's also open Eagle. My font is Press Start. That's your font. Luckiest Guy. Luckiest Guy might be okay, or Lolita. One of these two. Just because if we're going with Gravity, it's kind of a sillier name, which means we don't want a very serious font. Yeah. Let's try both. Let's try both. So we're gonna export this one. And we'll go to CTF Tower Assets. Do I not have fonts? Wow. Do I not? I thought I had a fonts folder. I guess not. Let's make a new one. New folder, fonts. Boom, boom. Save. And then this one, Lolita. Export. Save. Make sure it can be used for a commercial game. Yes, all of the font. Oh. Okay, Godot crashed. All the fonts I have on Eagle are CCO. I made sure that everything I'm using on Eagle is all CCO stuff. Tricky with that tier 1. Holy, thank you so much. Subscribed for 8 months. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Wait, did it show I missed it. Did it show the cool new thing? I didn't even see it. I forgot to look. I hope it did. All right, let's go to, no. It didn't show, wait, what was the thing it showed? Boom. Creator dashboard. Alerts. Edit alerts. Boom. I'll be your cool new thing. Oh, I'm not tricky. Listen, I'm not really looking for a new thing. I already got a pretty solid thing, so yeah. But thank you for the thought. Just show the basic one. Oh, gross. Let's change it to this. There we go. Save. Up. Ah, it did just show the basic. It didn't show the cool Ica gift. We gotta fix that. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work. Tell me more about your cool solid thing. Oh, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't need a... No. Back in my day, we had Escape from Camino's thingy. That's right. That's right. Forgot about that. Boom. And then we got the hammer time for the new one. There it is. There it is. Yeah. I might be interested in that one too. Wait, what? Your mod is worse than me. Wait, tell us about your solid thing. Nope, that's fine. Guys, we don't need to talk about any of his solid multiplayer structure. You're right, Aaron. Let's talk about my solid multiplayer structure. So we are using RPCs, remote procedure calls. Pretty crazy. Using Godot's high-level multiplayer API along with our Godot Steam plugin. Yep, we're using it never breaks, correct, because it's solid, so of course it's not gonna break. Yep. Very solid multiplayer structure we have going on. Very solid. Yes. Oh, she said the same. All right, let's see here. I think that's good. Oh, I have to actually check the fonts out now. Close that, close that, close that. Guys, did he use my alert visual, or should I fly to the US and slap him? We're using the alert visual. I just had to, I forgot, I made it only for gifted and not resubs, and so I just fixed it. I just fixed it. Yeah, I just fixed it. It's good now. It works. It's beautiful. It's great. Okay, so now we need to do... Project settings. We're gonna go to font. Theme. And I'm just gonna put it in for all of them. Let's try luckiest guy first. Any other streamer looking for 3? Whoa, Ika, what are you? Whoa, let's slow down there. Let's take a step back. Let's slow down. Calm ourselves here. Take a deep breath in. Deep breath out. Ika, what do you mean? Andy memes well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Moment of truth. Does luckiest guy look good? Does luckiest guy look good? It's not bad. I have to move some stuff around. Here, I gave you my shiny alert and you're using the base Windows Paint text. Whoa, Ika, no we aren't. No we aren't. If you looked at the subs, we don't have anyone subbing right now, but next time someone subscribes, you'll see it. It will appear up there. Or if they give bits, it appears. Gifted subs, resubs, prime subs. It all shows up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Lick them all. No. Let's not lick anything. Let's not lick anything. Don't lick anyone. No licking. Yes, but what about the heart one I made just now? The one that you didn't send me, did you? Oh, the one that you... Oh, is that one ready? Oh, I see. I didn't know that was ready. Lick this. Don't be gross, Biley. Don't be gross. I think this font's looking pretty cool, though. Okay, it messes up a lot of our spacing. You're saving it for Valentine's Day. Well, no. No. You value it so much, I get it. I mean, yeah, of course, yes. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm saving it for Valentine's Day. Yeah. 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 That's what's happening. I kind of think Luckiest Guy looks good. I think it does look good. We do need to change the sizings and stuff, but I think it looks pretty good. Luckiest Guy. The only problem is that the fonts on the buttons are pre-made. I'm also saving myself for Valentine's Day. Not by choice. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. I am thinking for Valentine's Day we all do something special. Maybe we make a Valentine's Day game that we can gift to our Valentines, and then we just all claim ownership of the game. And that way it's like they don't need to know that a bunch of us worked on it together. They'll just be like, wow, you made this just for me? That's so impressive. But in reality, it's like a mixture of someone's programming, someone else's programming, someone else's art. It's like all of us just coming together, making a gift, and then pretending that we did all of it. That way it means something. Pretty cool. Pretty special. I think that would be good. I think that'd be good. Because Valentine's Day, yes, let's all lie to our significant others for Valentine's. It's not lying, Biley, no. It's just because you're not lying. As long as all of us put some kind of input into the game, then we can just claim it as our own. So then our significant other would be like, wow, that's so impressive. Or better yet, don't lie. And we say, hi, significant other, I made this Valentine's Day gift for you. And they go, wow, did you do all the artwork? And you go, well, no, so-and-so did it, plus so-and-so and this other person, but we all got together to make this for you, which isn't false. That's not lying. I'd rather not do anything and just lie. Camino message of the day, lying is good. No. Let's not lie to our significant others. That's not a good idea. No. Instead, we all come together, we make a game for them, and then we can be like, yes, we made this for you. And then you just leave off the part of like, we also made it for all the other significant others. Yeah. And then the credits say, made by me, of course. Exactly. Coming together sounds good. Kezzer, why do I have a feeling you are taking that out of context? Camino told me to lie. No. Do not say that. No. We need to look at Lolita. Let's look at Lolita 1 font. We'll go Lolita. I was not. You're terrible. Let's come together and finish the goo game. The goo game's done, Biley. It's done. It's released. It's out there. We're not coming together and making... Poor guy, he wants to do something cute and help others, gets canceled. Exactly. Thank you, Tricky. The only person who's actually sane here right now. Can't believe I just said that. Wild. Oh my lord. Only if he had a 3D artist to make him that Grabby logo in 3D. Ooh. That would be awesome. That was wild. Tell me about it. I am shocked. Listen, I'm shocked just as much. I think, let's see what Lolita looks like. Nah, I don't like Lolita. I think Luckiest Guy is our play for this game. I think so. I think Luckiest Guy looks good, feels good. We like Luckiest Guy here. Boom, boom. We just need to fix everything now. Yeah, I know. All the time, right? I don't know why he hates me that much. Shake my head. I don't hate anyone. Listen, I don't hate anyone. I am a fan of people. I like humanity. I'm pro humanity here. So I wouldn't say I hate anyone. No. Not hate. Now that you have batteries in the game, you can use juice in the game name. Oh. Cap. Oh, you get. I legitimately do not hate anyone. No. There are people I dislike, sure. Dislike, sure. But hate? No. I'm a woman. I'll change my name to anyone, just so I'm right. Oh dear. All right, let's see here. So now that we're going with Luckiest Guy, we're gonna go fonts, delete Lolita, get it out of here. Boom. And then we need to font selected. We need to resize everything to fit this font now. And then we have to go Hey, Ika, you know how great you are at 3D art and how amazing of a person you are? We it'd be really cool if you know, just an idea here, but maybe you'd be interested in potentially taking our game name and making it a beautiful 3D thing that we can implement into the game, so it's not just a 3D mesh, potentially. Maybe. Let's see if that worked. Boom. Stay. Sounds like a trap. No. Wait, is gravity with 1 B or 2 B's? I didn't even think about that. How do you spell gravity? 1 B or 2? I think 1 B. V? 1 B. I think 1 B, yeah. I think 2 B's might be more funny. All right, let's do this. Gravity. Nah, 1 B. It's 1 B. It's 1. 1 B, not 2. Nope. It's 1. 1 B. Not sure if that's a word. Yeah, it is a word. It's the name of the #1 capture the flag game in space. Wait, the #1 grappling capture the flag game made in Godot. Period. Exclamation mark. Yep. But you could turn the B. Wait, you could turn the B for a logo if you take 2. Oh, you're saying like, wait, let's go. Oh, you're saying like nah. But then caps. I don't know if that would look good. I don't think that looks good. Nah, just the 1 B. Just the 1 B. 1 B is good enough. Swap them around. Looks like a butterfly. Nah, we're just 1B. 1B is good. 1B is good. Ta-da, a butterfly. Yeah, we don't want a butterfly. No, no, no. All right, let's do or 2 butts. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Host. That's fixed. Join. Boom. There we go. I am gross. Why? What? You're not gross. Why would you say that about yourself? You are clean and beautiful, just the way you are. Yep. That sounded good. I was thinking of making the double B look more like hands grabbing. How do you do that? Nope. 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 I know where you're going with that. Nope. 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 No, no, no. Listen, how gullible do you think I am? Crazy. Kids these days, am I right? Oof. Kids these days. There we are. I don't know where you think I was going with that, to be honest. Listen, Tricky. Listen, I'm on to you. I know what you were thinking. I know. Text. And we're going to change the font size to 96 here. And boom. Maybe pop it out a little. Oh, we need to make the depth a little bit more. Where is the depth? Let's try 01. Yeah. There we go. Pop it. There we are. Cool. You need to explain that one in PMs. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If it flew over your head, then good on you. Oh, excuse me. All right. Next up, we need. It did? Good, good. That's good. Turn this off. We go to this one. Main menu. Pop it out a little. There we go. Shake my head. I'll never know. What a shame. What a shame. That one's pretty good. Okay, so big issue. The settings. So as we can see, this messed up a lot. A lot. Let's see if we can fix it. Slurp, lurk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, Ika. We have the settings. That works fine. Margin, button, mouse sensitivity, right vertical alignment top. What if we align it center? No. That won't work either. Because this is the first highlight, right? Yeah, it is. So we need it to be there. I wonder if it's just the settings, actually. And if we go center on it. And then the margin, if I remove this, transform. I've never seen this before. Layout mode? Huh. Team. Team indeed. All right, let's try that. Mouse sensitivity. But that's... Ooh, wait a sec. Do the options. And then I hit it with a separation of... Oh. Boom. Did I just cook? Play it? Did I fix it? Wow, I am good at game dev. I did indeed fix it. There is a spacing up top a little bit too much, so I gotta fix that real quick. That won't be too bad though, because that's just the margin thing here in the center. So what I could even do is just straight up remove it. I think that would work. If we go vertical alignment bottom on this, and we hit the layout to be 62, 1080. Oh, but then that breaks everything. Yes. So I need to take this settings. Maybe if I do this. Oh. Nailed it? Oh, let me check it out. Oh, yeah, that's a cute dog. Look at that, he's chilling with the camera. Very photogenic dog, if you ask me. Get it? Because there's a camera. Photogenic, because it's a good picture. And all right, let's, oops. Sad to say. We mean sad to say. I think you mean happy to say. All right. All right. Gravity. There we are. Host. Looking good. Customize. Okay. So we need to make the customization menu now. Whoops. Interesting. Yeah, we need to make the customization menu now. Yep. Cool. Capybara pick. Wait, that actually worked? What the heck? That worked? Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. From Seribot? Interesting. That's a dog. That's a dog. Dog. Lower dog. Yeah, Seribot is nice. Crazy. Not as cool as FFS bot or Freedom Forge bot. Not as cool, but yeah, it's pretty good. All right, so now that we have that, we can do the spaces for new font. There's also foxes as well. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That almost looks fake. All right. Next up, we gotta do the thing. What thing is that? That is the getting the lobby customizations. The lobby customizations. Whoa, why is that off now? Oh, because I changed it here instead. Oh. Okay, let me fix that here then. Constants 30. That fixes that. Save. And then I mean, that's pretty much it. Isn't it? Yeah. Quick shout out to all the sidewalks out there. Thanks for keeping me off the streets. That's pretty good. Okie doke. Customization. Lobby customization time. So this is one of our big things. Big things. Inverse kinematics look pretty sweet in 4.6. That's why we're looking into potentially switching to 4.6, is purely for that. It's very tempting. Very, very tempting. Extraordinarily tempting. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So, what we need to do is we need to set up the UI for this, make it look good, and then make it go down. Baguette. There's baguette facts too? That's so weird. All right, lobby customization. Let's do it. Goals. Lobby customization. Bam. Why doesn't Kavino clip farm? He lacks shorts. That's a great question, Sanus. It's mostly because I don't like what I've been noticing is in game dev streams, it's very difficult to clip farm because most of our clips would go like, we say something, I'm gonna help you clip farm. I would love that, Sanus. That would actually be awesome. But it's usually because we like an entire clip or like a clippable moment on stream usually lasts like 2 to 3 minutes. And so you have to mark it on the stream and then cut that time out properly instead of just pressing clip. Hire me, chat. Listen, I know what I would do. Listen, all of you, everyone here, everyone watching this has full permission to just take bits from my streams, from my videos, and just use them on your own content. You're very welcome to. Very much welcome to. Boom. Why is he naked? What is this Dev Donut? Last model I made. This is actually really good though. This is really good. Howdy Nor, how you doing? Releasing Gallant Golf 2. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Simran. I meant like videos. First. Oh, congratulations on being the first. The North Pole Light. Let's see. Lobby. Hey, Kavino, pretend that I got you to spell iCup and then say, oh no, I just got tricked, but how? Oh no, Sanus, I just got tricked, but how? Exposure. The exposure was a little high. I see. I have 2 jobs. I don't have much time for my own stuff. I just do random things constantly. Ah, I see. Very emotional, very clippable. You're welcome, Sanus. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. That would be, I always thought that would be really cool. Or I always thought it was cool when, what is this purple line? When you have like, for big streamers, how you have like clip farm channels and it's not owned by the streamer and like this person's kind of making bank. I always thought that was so cool. And I hate it when the streamer gets mad at that. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? How do I clip again? I can't find the button. There is a, it's at the bottom. I think the shortcut's Control X. Hello, test. Hello, Nor. How are you doing? How is your test? Ew, Kavino uses Edge. You're you. Oh, I can't show it. There's a button though. There is a button. Alt X, that's what it is. Alt X. Okay. let's get to work. So next up, we need to do our lobby customization. That's this guy right here. And what we need is this. How was your day today, the North Pole Light? Let's go here. And then, due to my work, I have 3 separate Microsoft accounts. So to make it work well, we use Edge, Chrome, and Firefox, one for each profile. Well, Cam, why don't you just make separate profiles? But how? The limit went to this. I can't go back no more. Yeah, it's like a minute or something. What up, Origami? How you doing? All right, game customizations. Let's pull up Excalidraw because that's where we drew it. Good, good, good. How's your day? There we go. Meh. Oh. I have a latency of about 2 centuries. Ooh, Nora, you really need to get some new internet. You need to get better internet. Yeah. All right, so this is the map we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with, or not the map, the UI layout. So customization settings, map size, small, medium, and large, map seed, and then we're gonna do captures required to win. That's also gonna be an issue. Flag timer, another thing. Oh my god, that was so clippable. I will call upon Lilith the Demon Mother to spawn yonder here. New and fast internet. I always knew Nora dabbled in some Dark Sidious stuff. I always had the feeling. We're dropping your quality, true. Freedom Forge Studios. I'm setting up my new work laptop. I'm gonna have to call my department. I need local admin creds. Oof. Wicca is my middle name. I know she's saying that as a joke, but I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. We forgetting Nor made me sick with a voodoo spell. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Kavino has a YouTube. Yeah, we do. News. What do you mean news? It's ! YouTube. New video coming out soon. Oh yeah, you were right about yesterday, Kavino. Got a cold. Wow, it's almost like Kavino was right. Huh. This is news to me. Oh, well yes, Origami. New video coming out hopefully on Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Thursday. You do shorts or regular videos? Both. We haven't released it. We haven't dropped a new video in ages though. Ages. What's ha 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 for? And Sanis, Origami, there is no Only Forge. No. We're not that desperate. No. No Only Forge content. No. Kavino is short. That is right. Short? That's crazy. I'm like average height. Map size. Kavino would make bank with the Only Forge. There's no. Listen, it's not about how much money we could make. It's about our own morals. Our own, do we really want to do that? And the answer is no. I have a little bit too much self-respect. Just a little bit too much. Boom. Love some blacksmithing videos. I'm sure you would. The hair going back looks so much better on you. The hair going back? What do you mean, hair going back? Yeah, he a little bro. Nor. You're like 12 years younger than me. 12 years younger than me. You're a little bro. An amazing cat story. So this one time. Oh, this haircut? This was, my hair was like super long and I just had to like push it up. When I was a kid, I was having a sleepover. I actually don't even know how that happened.
So one time I hear this.
Maybe I was sweaty.
Meow back. We just have a long meow conversation.
I think I was sweating. I think this is after push-ups and I was sweating. And so it just like, whoosh. I think so. Bowl cut? Yeah, I'm not getting a bowl cut. Listen, we're look good, feel good, as they say. Bald Cavino when? Never again. Never again. No, no, no. Origami with the 3-stream streak. Guys, look, I'm consistent, and Twitch thinks you should know. That's good. Being consistent's huge. So we have the customization. Then we need to do. So about these skins, you want me to try and make? Potentially. Not now though. Before I want to like get skins going, because that's going to be a huge undertaking to like add them in. So probably not now. Maybe in a couple months. The real thing I'm looking for is to see how much we actually, like how many wish lists we start getting within the first couple months. See if our marketing campaigns start working. And if there's a lot of people that are interested in the game, then we would look at something like that. It'll happen between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. The witching hours. Wait, why are you trying to make me sick? Don't make me sick, Howdy Dark Inferno. Please don't make me sick. I have big plans. Big plans coming up. Big plans. I can't afford to be sick. No, no, no. But also, like, I'm immune to witchcraft, so take that. Witch. Should still send me a template character. I want to mess around with them. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. You are not. Wahahaha. I most certainly am. Most certainly am. Listen, I got the power of God and anime on my side. So don't mess with me. Yeah. God, anime on his side. Exactly. What's up, everyone? I'm doing good. I'm learning a tutorial on how to use Blender currently. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Can't forget the scream. Oh yeah, I gotta scream after. That is probably one of my favorite like little videos. It's just that kid with the little pointer finger when he goes, "Mess with me." So good. So good. I wish I was his age when that video came out, because I would have done that so many times. So many times. All right, game customizations. We need another. I think we're gonna need a label, and then we're gonna need an H box. I was in high school. I coulda. What was I in? When did that video come out? Actually, I might have been in high school. Maybe. You're the bestie. Best. Map size label. Map size. Center. Zoop. Boop. Okay. And then we're gonna go layout. My boss thinks microwavable pizzas every day is diabolical. It is diabolical. For sure. Extraordinarily diabolical. $100. But it's cheap. It's also extraordinarily unhealthy, and you could get something better for just as cheap, such as get a giant bag of rice, get a bunch of ground beef or ground turkey, get some frozen broccoli, and then you just pre-cook your meals. Bada bing, bada boom. Healthy, easy to cook. You chuck it in the microwave. Meal prepped, got all your macros. Bam. That sounds horrible. No, that's what I eat. It's the sheer amount I eat. Then you just gotta eat more protein. Eat more protein, because protein fills you up. Bam. There we go. Map size. 18. There we go. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the marbles. We're gonna go to laps, random, play. There we go. Exclamation mark. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Exclamation mark play to join the marbles to see if you will win. What you're gonna win? Nothing. Oh, it might be join. No, it's play. It's play. Exclamation mark play. Boom. Boom. Is the artist, wait. Is the artist badge a channel specific badge or global? Channel specific. Channel specific. Do I get a sub? You already have a sub, Cam. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Give me a sub. You already have a sub. All of you have subs. I'm way at the front. Wait, why are you way at the front, Sammy? What's going on here? All right, last call. Starting it in 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Bloop, bloop.
I've returned.
Ho, 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 look at that. Not too shabby. I guess, you know what they say. You snooze, you lose. Man, oh man. This is the lamest race in the world, Kavino. Give us a round of words. Ah, no. Sorry. No, we gotta get back to work. I didn't snooze, apparently you did. It was just a square. You're just a square. There's nothing wrong with squares, okay? Don't be shapist. Boom, boom. Whoa. 54. Yup. Yup. I'm gonna go watch Hypnotic because he's got better games, probably. I don't know. I don't watch it. I see how it is, Origami. I see how it is. Nor the game's over. The game ended. What do you mean play? Lurk calling my work as my new laptop's Windows isn't activated. Imagine. Nora's got a little brain lag going on right now. A little bit of brain lag. All right, let's see. So now what we're gonna do is take an H box and we need the map sizes. Should come here. I've got 900 megabyte per second download. Ho ho, Cam. Careful with that flirtatious talk. So who gets the sub, Kavino? No one. We weren't gonna. We were trying out the game without gifting a sub. But that's the thing. Like I've been saying, the game is only fun when there's like a sub on the line. You're cheap. No, I'm poor. 180 megabytes up. Average 930 down. His wallet gets the sub. My wallet gets to live another day. My wallet gets to live another day. Let's do this. My Wi-Fi is why I can't afford a Kavino sub. Well, why is your Wi-Fi? Why? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with your Wi-Fi? This might not be good. Do it like this. I think. Budget cuts are needed. I pay good money for my Wi-Fi. I see. I see. Unneeded costs have been wiped. Oh, just like how you wipe the unneeded cost of alcohol? Oh, wait a sec. Huh. Interesting. Unneeded costs, he says. Map. No, I've got my monthly work nights out. Map size is each box. And then we'll do a texture correct. Boom. Boom. Got a taxi sorted for my ride home. Stand up, and then he does it. Okay. Ugh. Did I miss marbles? You did, Vongo. You did indeed. All right, let's this chair. A little too strong there. How would you italicize that? Slash me. My colleague hung up on me. Interesting. Yikes. Redeemed nerd. Rude. Small. Who won? Just the best words player there is. Words? Nah, marbles. Best marbles player there is. Known to mankind. No biggie or anything. No biggie at all. Small. Holy. Wait, why didn't that?
Let's play words.
No origami, but thank you for the bits. Why didn't that work? Whoa. Pause everything. Hold the stream. Why did that not go off? Wait. Stop the stream. Pause. We need a pause button. What, it worked? It talked. No, it does talk. It does talk, but it's also supposed to do not that. It was supposed to do the eco one. That one. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. But thank you for the bits. All right, let's see here. Small, medium, large, medium, large. There we are. And then we take the H box and we go boom. Oh! Thank you for the 100 bits. No, not words. We'll do words next. Next one we'll do words. Yeah. Nah, it looks average to me. But looks average to you? But I might now be here. You might now? I'm busy 14th of February. What are you busy doing on the 14th, Cam? watching the stream, right? You'll be here at the stream. Yeah? Might now. Not. What? Can't type. Dying. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Constance. Oh, 12. Nope, I'll be enjoying life. What do you mean? What do you mean you'll be enjoying life, Cam? Drinking alone, crying in the corner for not having a Valentine versus spending the day on stream where you get to have lots of Valentines. That sounds great. It sounds like a better win, right? Right? Origami, we can't do words right now. We're doing game dev. We gotta get the customization, but next ad break. Next ad break, we'll do words. I promise. Next ad break. I have an engineer coming out to my place to fix my heating. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Why do I feel attacked by that first description? Which description? Map size? Theme override? Which description? Pushing buttons? Multiplayer swinging? What does it cost to run ads? We don't do that. Crying alone? Oh. I don't know. Man spent $3 whole on you and you're being a jerk. Listen. I can't allow myself to set the precedent of being the precedent of getting controlled by money. No. Thank you for the 100 bits, Origami. I'm now embarrassed. I turned my work laptop off and on again, and guess what? Oh, that's awkward, Cam. It works, doesn't it? Let's try doing this. Let's do divide by 3. Divide by 3. Oh, that did not divide by 3. There we go. Same thing here. Then this one goes 2. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. We're gonna do 3250. Origami, thank you for the bits, but no. I can't, I will not be swayed by money. No. Ad break's coming up in only 20 minutes or so. Something like that. Just put words on. Nah, trying to annoy you now, but your TTS is too smart. That's right, it is. We got a smart TTS. 32. Oh, the size. Why is the size not changing? Interesting. Why don't you change size? Yeah, if anyone ever wants to annoy me, just spam those bits. Oof. Yeah, that would, man, I'm so annoyed right now. Oh, man, I really hope we don't get any more. That would be so annoying. Dear God. Can you turn up TTS? I could. I don't know how though. We don't hear it. It's so quiet. Here, let me turn it up. Because it is quiet for me as well. That's get help. I clicked volume mixer. Stop wasting my bees. I could, but ask me if I'm going to. If you're going to what? I'm too annoyed by receiving money, but I'll take a bullet for Kavito. OBS is maxed. It's maxed out. Maybe it needs to be in send me all your money. Maybe I have to go into the alert manager and then raise that one up. I wonder if that's what it is. Edit. And then we go bits, cheer 100, sounds. Try that out. There we go. That one's cranked up all the way. Or maybe this is it. Text and speech. Say cheer message. Crank that up. Save. Okay, now it's gonna be super loud. But that should work. There we go. All right, let me... It's still a little quiet. It's better, but it's still a little quiet. I agree. That is very strange. Music's just super loud. How's the music now? TTS needs to be cranked up. We'll do that. That's weird. Because I have no... Like, I cannot hear anything when I'm streaming. Your voice is winning now.
Thank you.
Yeah. I can't hear anything because I'm plugged into my mic, which is terrible because I have a volume adjuster on the mic. But if I crank it up, then I can hear myself and it echoes and it sounds terrible. So I have to like keep it low. But I can't actually hear too many things. It's a mess. I need to get an extension for my headphones so I can plug it into my actual computer. Okay. Each box.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
Wait, that's actually kind of good. Why is that good? Why was that good? What the heck? Unlurk. Welcome back, Ika. Hello. So I need to figure out the sizes for these. Why is that one staying so small? Fun's over. I don't know.
What's this do? Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted
Oh.
exclamation mark, inverted exclamation
Oh,
mark,
that's
inverted
terrible.
Exclamation mark, inverted
That's what that does.
mark, inverted exclamation
Cavino,
mark,
yes?
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted
Hmm.
exclamation mark, inverted exclamation
Map
mark,
size.
inverted exclamation
Found my favorite one. This might be my least favorite one.
mark, inverted exclamation 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 mark, inverted
We,
exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted
I don't know why it's still going. I think you broke it.
exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation.
What is it, Ika? What's the answer?
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted
The reason I didn't read is because I'm concerned with your... Why is it still... You didn't do that many! Oh, okay. It's gone. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We do have a what do you call it? We do have Tangia bot for better TTS stuff as well. Inherited 32 by 32, but for some reason the actual because it's that makes sense. We don't want 32 by 32 then. Then the smallest we're gonna want is probably 64 by 64. Do that. Come over to this one. This will be 112 by 112. Or 128 by 128. And then this one will be vertical alignment, ignore size. What's after 128? What's up, B? Get it? I don't get it. 256? Yeah, maybe 256. Nah, it's way too big. Way too big. 128. What would be like a half size between that? Kavino, Yasuka? So 128 might be our biggest. But then this medium one, if it's 64 by 64, maybe 100 by 100? Sure. Sure. That works better. All right, so we have the map size. I feel like this needs to be a little bit bigger though. Let's go like 21. Something like that. 192 is the split. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but we can't go 256. 256 is too much. We would need the split between 128 and 64 by 64. Yeah. I think this is fine though. So now we have map size. We need the seed as well. Yeah, map seed with a refresh button on it. Yeah. So then we go a label. Call this map seed label wasabi. What's up, B? Oh. Ha ha ha. I get it. That's silly, Ika. It's a silly joke. The lawnmower. Let's make some new mite stone. Some new mite stones. What?
The lawnmower goes shershi area vovavoom area and rice burners go wow 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 ow 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 ow. I should make some new mite stones.
That didn't sound like a lawnmower or a rice cooker. 21. Boom. And then we need a I think we're gonna need a text edit. Anyways, I'm gonna go make some new mite stones. Sounds good, Origami. Let's do Wait, what do you mean make new mite stones? Oh, actually, we have ads coming up right now. Let me chuck on the words as promised. Chuck on the words as promised. Where are they? Words. Boom. There we go. Continue. Bam. I'm just gonna keep working though. Oh, the channel point's made. Oh, you meant the little icon things. That would be sick. That would be sick. All right, I'm gonna do I need like a text edit. Not a text edit, like a text line edit. I think that's what I wanted. No, it's for editing code though. Crap, what's it called? Line. Yeah. That. Map seed. Here we go. Ooh. I'll do one word real quick. Oh, we already got pale. Peel. Here's my one word. I'll just stay squatted. That's good. And then I need another one. So we'll do a texture rect. Slap it here. That. And then randomize seed button. There we go. There we are. Not too shabby. Turn these words off. Bloop. Yay. Size. There we go. Totally worth 1,000 bits. Oh, Sammy. I'm already standing though. But I'm already standing. I haven't even sat down yet. When was the last time I had to stand up? Okay. Okay. Whoa, dude, I spent $10 for a game. That was inevitable. Wait, what? Ugh. So, you know how we're all a team here, right? We're all a team. Every time I stand up and I have to do a walk, you guys also need to do that. How much for you to buy windows? So it's not about getting windows. It's about I have to basically factory reset my computer in order to get windows. Because the version that we have is like so garbage that it doesn't allow me to update Windows. I've tried it with a key and it doesn't work. We had people come in, like jump on Discord with me for hours on end, just trying to fix it. And it's like, it's absurd. Like I cannot fix it unless I completely wipe my computer. It's such a pain. Such a pain. Which can be removed by a command. Can it? So to remove the green screen, this is just an OBS thing. That's all it is. Just an OBS thing that just removes my background. So no green screen needed. How do I do the OBS thing? I forgot what the plugin's called. It's like green screen plugin or something. No background. I can't remember. It was just like you jump on GitHub, download it, plug and play. Mess with your settings a little bit. Yeah. So what we do is copy everything on your computer and then wipe your computer. That's pretty much what I have to do. Yes. I don't care about copying the games. Those are easy to download. It's just I have a lot of like little things that it's gonna be annoying to re-download, re-log into things. I have to take a whole day to do that, you know. I think you need a certain GPU though. No, you don't. No, you're thinking of the NVIDIA background removal. So if you have like a NVIDIA GPU, they have one that's built in. But I found it doesn't work as well as this one. Like, look at this. I'm like crazy shaking my hand and you can barely see anything. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay. Mapseed. Which one are you using? I really don't know the name of the plugin. It's one of the first ones that you find when you look up OBS background removal. I think it's this one. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember. One of them. GPU or on GPU in the download name? Oh, no. I'm not using I'm just using the OBS thing. I'm not using a GPU thing. I do need a new GPU though. That's a whole thing. Ugh. All right, let's go to here. So we need captures required to win and a flag timer. So we'll do another label. We'll call this captures required label. Oh no, the download option has one with GPU in the name. Oh, I don't know actually. I actually don't know. I don't know if that's even the OBS background removal or OBS green screen. Yeah, I don't remember which one. I'd have to, let me see if I can pull it up though. If I go to like file, show settings folder, and then we go to, no. I don't know where it is. Background removal. Just an empty folder. Okay. That's all I got. Coda, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are making some good old UI. Coda Raid indeed. Indeed. We're making some beautiful UI here for our game customization. That's right. In the #1 capture the flag grappling game in space made in Godot, period, exclamation mark, that we're calling Gravity. You can, of course, you go to the settings menu and you can change all the settings, blah, blah, blah. But the cool part is when you go to host a lobby, you can now join, or well, I have to reattach this, but you can customize your game with the map size, the map seed, how long flags stay, all of that. Yeah, wasn't working on anything tonight, just playing Fallout 1. Ooh, fun. Did you get a new camera or something? You look higher definition tonight. Oh, do I? Oh, appreciate it. No, I didn't. So my camera settings keep resetting. So every stream, before stream, I have to like go into the camera settings here, and then I have to mess with the configure video and go crazy with all that. What up, Rodrigo? So nothing different at all. Same lighting. Just blinded myself looking at that. Same lighting and all that. It's just the camera controls and messing with that. What kind of camera are you using? I'm using the Logitech oh, it's right here. The Logitech HD Pro Webcam C920. Yeah, the C920. But I am not minding these settings that I did. I was just messing with it. But the C920 will mess with the white balance and all of that, which is kind of annoying. And I even have auto white balance off, but it's still, the way it captures the OBS and stuff, it's, I don't know. Captures required to win. Boom, boom. Center. Oh, not bottom. Center. And then we'll do that. There we go. But yeah, we're just setting up a little lobby customization. Should be pretty good, pretty easy. And then once all of this is done and working, we're getting on to like the final thing we're adding. Pretty much the final thing we're adding, like big thing we're adding, which is power-ups for the game. That should be pretty cool. Adding all these power-ups, kind of like a Super Smash Bros type deal for them. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need something better here. Sweet indeed. I'm excited. I do need to make the it's not line edit, it is line edit. I still need to make the Steam page. That's a big one. Still gotta make the Steam page. So we'll see about that. Hopefully I can do that pretty soon though. I'm hoping to do that on Wednesday, maybe? Wednesday? To buy the Steam app. No, so what I need to do is I first need to open a new bank account. That's a whole thing. I have to open a new bank account because currently I'm like, I have Freedom Forge Studios running off my personal, and that's just not good. Especially if you're gonna do something like a Steam page, it's not great. So I need to open a new bank account, so then that way I can actually move everything over to that, and then go from there. Ooh, glad you're sorting this out early. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I wasn't planning on doing it until a Steam release, anyways. But yeah. Need to take care of a few things. Probably be back in a little while. Have a good stream/dev session. Thank you, Coda. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your things that you're doing. But yeah. And so now I'm looking up like different banks to go to and all that. Because I don't know what bank I want to go with. There's so many. They all do different things. They all have different stuff. Some are better for game dev than others. Which I've been finding, just from the nature of how many times you can have the money come in per month and stuff like that. So we shall see. No idea yet. No idea yet. Flags captures required to win, and then we also need the flag timer. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do all this. Required edit. And this will be... What is this going to be? This is the flag timer. Flag implosion timer. Oh, whoops. Flag implosion timer label. Flag implosion time. Do label settings, font 21, center, drag and drop. Boom. Then we need to do another line at, oh, no, don't get that out of here. Get that out of here. Disgusting. Line edit, boom. And we'll say 30. Center. Layout, 50 by 50. Bring it down. Oh, maybe bigger than 50 by 50. Wait, that's 50. Oh, there we go. Why is that 66? Why is that 66? Huh? 50. What? What? Is it because the size is too big, maybe? Like the font size? That's a little weird. Huh. Max length. Alignment center. No. Yeah, I don't know why it's, no. Yeah, why is that not going down beyond 60? Is it because it's centered? So if I go like 75 by 75, I guess that's what I have to do. I don't really like that, but I'd rather keep them the same size. Let's just do that. Okay. So the whole idea here is we're making it work first, and then we make it work good. That's the idea. So we'll move this up, and then we're gonna go into our settings display screen, and we just do, oh, it's already doing that, cool. It is very, very dark, and it's warped. Okay, so I think instead of in the albedo, what we're gonna wanna do is do it in the, whatchamacallit instead. In the emission. I think that's where it is. Settings screen. Settings menu. Let's look at it, see if it is there. Screen. No, it's in the albedo. Oh, it's also in the emission. Okay. So it's in both. It's in both. Let's go to here, 2D view. I'm gonna add a, oops. Paste that in. Move that up. There we are. Just so it follows the same theme. Then we can do back up to screen. And we go emission, texture, viewport, assign, bam. Cool. Let's see what this looks like in game. Play. All right. Settings menu, neato. Return, host lobby, private, customize. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, so now we got to make it. Ah, they are a little small though. Okay. That's gonna be something. Yeah. Let me go join. And of course we can't see it, so that's good. But yeah, we need to make it so now we can highlight things and we can move the highlighter around. Can't get the plugin to show up. I think there are some settings you have to mess around with within your camera. So you do the plugin and then you have to do your camera settings. I did it so long ago that I don't remember how to do it, unfortunately. Okay, cool. That's kind of working. And then what we'll need is when you select it, it needs to bring up a typing window or something. But I also, that's the tough part. I also feel like a lot of players are gonna try clicking on a menu like that. There's no language settings here right now, so that's fine. Okay. Game customizations. Let's do the lines on it as well. So we have, how many lines are there here? It's a space between both. Copy. Lobby menu. Then hit this guy. Boom. Copy. Boom. There we go. Just so it's like better. Oops. Oops. Do that. And I'll just go, oop. Move that down a bit. Cool. Save. And then game customization. Game customization screen. Bam. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. what's the next thing we need? We need map size. So yeah, now we just need the highlight to move around. This is where it gets a little tough though, because also, did we do a shout out for Coda? Coda? Oh my lord, we did not. Holy moly. Terrible streamer. I'm a terrible streamer. I feel like something's just like really wrong here. The way we're gonna move the highlight down though is I can just have highlights, which are just color recs. Do an H box of color recs or V box of color recs. I think that's gonna be the play. Copy. And here in the control, yo, I did figure out how to fix the fuzziness on my camera. OBS had the sharpness up really high for no reason. Oh, good to know. How do we do that? So I guess we'll go down. We need to go down, but then we also need to go over. This menu's a little bit more complex. A little bit more complex. Not much of a... I kind of want to get into programming though. I don't really want to do UI design right now. It's one of those things. One of those things. Let me check what things we got to do for programming. Flag spawning rework, but we actually don't have to do that anymore because we fixed that. Delete. Lobby. We need animations, countdown. We have the seat selection, flag timer length, power-ups. Power-ups is gonna be a big rework. Ending screen. That's more animations. Transition, game to end screen. We do need that. We need an unpaid UI worker. I agree. CGen. Death animations. Wait, are we? Wow. Wait. Is that? Hold up, before I say anything. I think we fixed this as well. We didn't test it on Steam though. Wow, we have pretty much done all of our like main programming. We do have a problem with our yoinkage, so we could try fixing our yoinkage here. Let's do some bug testing. But we really aren't adding anything new besides the power-ups. And like, I'm trying to wait on those because I know from experience that we're heading into / in that realm of game dev where it gets like super boring. Maybe not boring, but like not as fun, not as great, more annoying than anything. So I'm trying to save the power-ups as like a nice breath of fresh air for later on. Because I know we're gonna have lots of bugs that we gotta fix. Like that's a given. Alright, boom. So is held on value of type bool, base type null instance. Okay, that's our problem. Let's fix this. Is held with value of type bool on a null instance. So the flag path is a null instance. This should only be done by the host. Flag path is held. But I don't think this is being done by the host. I don't remember. This was like some weird nonsense we did though. But wait, pure ID 1, so only the host is getting it. Huh. Flag path. Oh, it's not null. We have the flag path is held, but it's saying is held is still on a null instance. Is held. But then we get the flag path and we see it. So why, how is that null? On base object of type null instance, which is the flag path. If flag state is a true or false, else it's blank. Ah. Why are we doing that? Else we blank it out. What up, Dev Donut? So I need to say if flag state, then we do that. That should work. Host, private, join. Ready, start. Okay. Let's give it another go. Boom. Oh! Come back! No! Oh. Oh, there we go. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Can't find the stuff people are showing, and I think I might have deleted it. Oof. Oof. Deleted the plugin thing? Boom. All right. Boom. There we go. Boom. There we go. Boom. Ha ha. It works. It doesn't reset though. So I need to reset the timer when we yoink it. Yeah. A goo cannon? What? So I can't find the virtual camera. Oh, I'm not using a virtual camera. It's just like overlaid or something. But I'm not using virtual. My virtual camera's off. Flag yoinkage fixed. Need to reset flag timer on yoink. Plugin ain't showing. Oh, that's strange. I don't know. I don't know about that one. All right, there we go. So when we grab the flag, we need to tell the timer to reset. How do we do that? So the player has a flag on it. And we have the implode timer. As in the process, countdown started. On implode. Time. We reset time to 30 there. We should do that on implode. Like that. But I should move this down one. Okay. And then maybe I just do a reset. Yeah, I think I just do a function for reset. Func reset timers or timer. A reset implosion time. Countdown started. False. Or it should be true, but night, smooch, everyone. It's 5 p.m. Good night, Dev Donut. Have a great one. Found it. Let's go. Boom. Nap time. Then testing a game idea. Nap time at 5 p.m. What? What? You planning on staying up all night? That's crazy. That's crazy. Although it seems to be way slower than yours. Yes, it does slow down a ton depending on your settings. So you have to mess with your camera settings to get it working. Just got off work. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, my legs. Implode. So reset implosion time. Ooh, loves the nap I do. I used to like naps, but not anymore. Not anymore. It's like I want to use my day, you know. I got time for sleeping at night. You should go back to them? Nah, they're terrible. No, I'm anti-nap now. Anti-nap. All right. Countdown started. So I need to set the offsets though to their resets. Hey, still working on the space game? Of course, Roman. Of course. In 2025, I took no naps and noticed how my performance declined. Really? I found the opposite. The opposite. When I stopped taking naps, that's when my performance increased. Let me pull this out real quick. Ugh. I will say, the big thing though, is as long as I get a proper night's sleep, that's the big one. If I don't have a proper night's sleep, then they're like, yes, naps will be good. But I've been pretty solid about my sleep. Super solid with my sleep, actually. In the top, I'm not to brag too much, but according to my ring, I'm a top tier sleeper. Top tier sleeper. Yep. All right, so I need gradient. So we need to do that's a compromise ring. No, this is an aura ring, so you won't be able to see it, but it has little tech stuff in there, and then it tracks all of your sleep and a bunch of other metrics as well. But it's pretty sick. One. I gotta figure out what this actual offset is. What the heck? Alien technology? No. It's actually so useful. I'm quite a fan. It's also, there's another one called the Whoop. Whoops are also a thing, but you can't really see it, but it gives you all the data. So like last night I got an 89. And my REM sleep was 1 hour 46 minutes. My deep sleep was 2 hours 21 minutes. Yeah. My mom be whooping me. Still at 27. Whooping me. Oh boy. Where am I? Hi. This game looks good. Good work. Your skills improved a lot since last time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we've been cranking this out. Only on day 30, by the way. And we're almost done with the game. Wild. So it's going to give us a lot of time to really juice it up, make it like pristine for a Steam release. Let's see here. So gradient, set offset, And I need to find what the flag mesh's gradient's gonna be here for the reset. Let's see. Before I go to sleep, actually, sir. Still can't believe you've managed to finish this game so early in a team of 2. Seriously, good job. Appreciate it. Do you have any advice for me to do this full time? Yes. Content and game dev. So I would say don't quit your day job. Before I started, I had a lifeguard training company, and I also sold cockroaches on the side as like a different company. So I had some money saved up. That's a big one. So don't quit your day job. What I would say is the number one piece of advice is just be consistent. Just consistently stream, consistently work, and have a very predictable time schedule and all that. So like with us, we start stream every day except for Wednesday and Thursday at 11:30 EST. Very predictable time. We end at around 17:30 EST. Very predictable. Are we on the same planet? Cockroaches. Yes, yes. Did you have an extermination business? No, I bred them. I used to breed cockroaches. Do you not eat lunch? You game dev hunch? No, so I don't eat lunch. I eat about an hour before stream, or like 2 hours before stream. And then I just don't eat on stream. Because I feel like, in my mind, it feels rude to eat on stream. Because like, imagine you go up to a cashier and you're like trying to check out an item or something, and they're just sitting there like eating. It's like, that's rude. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I don't like eating on stream. Yeah. If my son wants a cockroach for his birthday, I'm gonna get him a cockroach for his birthday. No, not that kind of cockroach. It's more like they're all like feeder cockroaches. So for feeding lizards, birds, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I'd like sell them through a pet store and whatnot. Yeah. How is that business? The cockroach business? It's really good because there's not many people selling cockroaches. You can easily make $1,000 a month, like really easily, without a website, just talking to people. But the scaling does look live cockroaches. Yeah. The scaling, you need to get like a warehouse, and you basically have, the way you start is really easy. You have a bin, just a singular bin. You put some egg cartons in there, and you have to like mush them so that they can go in there. Must be talking about weed or something, right? No, like cockroaches, like the pests. These guys. Cockroaches. Actual roaches, yeah. And then you put a little food dish in there. And all that. Catch some roaches? No, you don't catch them. No. Watch out, there's some cockroaches on your screen. And then you make some roach chow, which is like oats, chicken feed, freshly shaved carrots, some, depending on what you want to feed, like different things to feed, all that. Godot, cool, I also use Godot. Let's go, that's awesome. Yeah, we do use Godot. But yes, yeah, you sell them to people with like lizards, with birds, all that kind of stuff. I want all your tech. What are you drawing on your screen with? I'm using Windows Zoom It. Yeah. But yeah, the way you scale that, they're already making us eat bugs. Yeah, so the way you scale it, and I'm gonna get to that eating bugs thing, is you just get more bins. And then eventually you're gonna need to get a warehouse, so then you can have like hundreds of bins. Each one you hold like a couple thousand to maybe 100,000, depending on the size of your bin. And you gotta clean it out like once every now and then, feed them. It's just like annoying, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing that kind of pushed me to stop it was I got approached asking if I was FDA approved, and I was like, yeah, not about that. Not about that. Can I see your background mover settings? I don't know where they are, to be honest. I legitimately have no idea. No idea. I see you use Godot for 3D. I use it for 2D. Did you know it's only 4 lines of code to make physics in 2D? Oh. I mean, it depends on what kind of physics you're doing, I would say. I would say so. Yet no can dunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Right click your webcam, click filters. Filters. Background removal. There it is. Boom. That's everything. There we go. 2 Cavinos. Whoa, crazy. Hello. How are you doing? Doing good. How are you doing? Grab clip. Sweet. Here we go. Guess what it has? Crates. Nice. Nice. Oh wait, no green screen? No, I have no green screen. No green screen. No, no, no. That's too expensive. That's silly. Silly. Why spend money on a green screen when you can use technology? Yeah. All you need to do is check the player's ground, and if it's grounded to pass, then just type in an else, change the velocity variable called speed or something. After that, you just move and slide. I mean, it depends. Again, it depends on what kind of physics you're trying to do. So, for example, you can't do that in 2D if you're trying to do like this kind of physics where you're dropping things or you're launching rocks everywhere. You kind of can't. Doesn't really work that way. Ready up. See how like the ready up rock falls. No nap time. Consistency always wins. Exactly, Dev Donut. Exactly. Or if you're doing things like player physics, like falling down. Oh, yeah, that's just built into the baseline character body. Boom. Yeah, but when I think physics, I think of this kind of stuff, not just moving. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool what you can do. In 2D, you have to implement physics yourself. Do you? I don't think so. Do you? I don't know. No, you don't. You can just use a character body. And then you just use character body script. Easy peasy. But yeah, I don't know really much about 2D. I've never made a 2D game. But yeah. Yeah. Character body doesn't work that way? Ah, I see. I get it. Just good one day right now. I'm a hotel receptionist, but I've been learning UX design for like 6 to 8 months. Also self-learning web development, specifically JavaScript for 3 months. Hey, that's awesome. That's sick. Yeah. 2D character body doesn't come with pre-made physics. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, I really have no interest in making a 2D game. I'm just a fan of 3D so much more. Big 3D guy here. I need to modulate the gradient on our flag mesh surface override. Camino trying to give advice to 2D. Yeah, I don't know anything. It's like someone from Russia trying to tell America what they should get. Yeah, no, I don't do 2D at all. But if you have any 3D questions, someone in this chat will be able to help. Maybe not me. Flag override parameters gradient fill. Oh, that's not right. Raw data 1 and 061. Really? Ain't no way. What if I just go 0? Oh, that's fine. Just 0 and 1. Okay. Is your filter under audio/video filters or effect filters? Mine's in the wrong spot. Effect. Mine is effect. Hide that. Come back to the script. Offset 1 should be 0. Gradient dot set offset to 0. There we go. Used to be really lazy in the past, but now I've discovered UX and I like working with it. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, then mine's just really bad, even though it's the same one. Yeah, there's a lot of tweaking you gotta do. A lot of tweaking, for sure. Godot, the 2D character body doesn't come with pre-made gravity, so you have to code the gravity physics yourself. Gotcha. Gotcha. Trying to explain 2D Godot to 3D Godot user. Yeah, I mean, no, like in all seriousness, I don't even think about 2D ever. The only 2D I ever think about is like UI, but that's about it. That's about it. I have no interest in making a 2D game. Just trying to get really good at 3D here. Countdown started. False. Ika, feast your eyes on my biggest contribution to the Camino channel. The channel point icon. Indeed. 2D games are really fun. I think they can be. They definitely can be. But I think at the end of the day, it's like, what would I rather, a 2D game or a 3D game? And for me personally, I prefer a 3D game over 2D. Because this one, like, 2D just a little boring, you know? A little boring for me. I like the extra dimension. The extra dimension here. Focus on work. You're right. Holy macaroni, it's a lot of time. Let's see. Reset implosion time. And so I'm gonna call this when the flag gets yeeted. Making your 2D games wrong. Who's making 2D games wrong? Flag. Know what I could do? I could just do visibility change.connect and then just do reset implosion time. Bam. It's you that could be so cool. Yeah, no, 2D games can be cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But like, to bring up the example, the best example, 2D games are like a Honda Civic. Nothing's wrong with it. You can soup them up. They can look cool. But 3D games are like the Rolls Royce. And so then the question is, what would you rather have? A Honda Civic or a Rolls Royce? Me personally, I pick the Rolls. That's just me. But, you know. There are some cool ones out there. Don't get me wrong. I drive a Honda Civic. Yeah, they're good cars. They're reliable. They're good. Oh, I broke it. Boom. Would you rather have Dark Souls or Hollow Knight in your Steam library? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Boom. Hollow Knight doesn't intrigue me at all. Boom. Hollow Souls. Actually I have 2 of them. And yes. Dark Knights. Dark Knight Rises. I'd rather have a brand new 2025 Honda Civic than some beat up Rolls. Whoa. Who said beat up? No beat up Rolls. I'm talking about brand spanking new. Real Chads you'd scratch. Yeah, that's something the non-Chads tell themselves for sure. Boom. Ah, interesting. We can't see it. Huh. Oh, it's filling upward. What the heck? Why is it doing it? Why is it going opposite? Look at it. It's filling up. I did something wrong here. Why is it filling up? Your name is Goofy in a good way. I like it. Seems fun, but goofy. Oh, the game? Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. It's a pretty sweet game. Why did that fill upward though? Yeah. Oh wait, now it's... What's going on here? Suck at animating, but the best way to get good at animating is just by animating. Yeah, what is going on here? It's like... Know what it is? Countdown started. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, 2 needs to be 1. That's why it was off. Animated 2D is peaceful, but 3D? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3D modeling. That's the other thing. The barrier to entry for 3D is pretty crazy. Unless you're using like all the pre-made assets like Kenny or K-Kit, it's rough. It is very rough. That's why you just get yourself an Ica. And then you got some beautiful, beautiful models. Oh, shoot. Bloop. There we go. There it is. And does it tick down? Yep, it's ticking down. Perfect. It is hard to see though. Oh. Now, if we get it yoinked, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to yoink it. Boom. Perfect. And it should last the full 30. Ah, but it doesn't show there. Huh. Yoink. Oh, and it didn't reset. Huh. Think you're able to learn it? There are lots of rule of perfection. Honestly, yeah. For sure. It's sad to see people just starting Godot instead of making something simple and fun for their first project. Try to make like GTA or Red Dead. Yeah, it's definitely very... I don't know if I would say it's sad to see, but it's definitely a little... Like, you don't know what you don't know. So at the end of the day, it's kind of like you have this like idea that you think is like a grand idea, but you don't know that you're not going to be able to do it and do it to the way that your vision has. So it's definitely really rough there. Howdy, Yekno can dunk. I know that book. Thanks for reminding me. Animation could be bad, character look good, bad, animation look good, character terrible, yeah. Okay, so that didn't reset properly. We're not getting errors either. Weird. Very, very weird. I guess the visibility changed isn't the what I want? Oh, visible in tree. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I want then. Yeah, his visibility changed. Not what I want though. So maybe I have to do I'm gonna have to do it over here then. And we'll go to set flag state. If I ever get stuck, I just look at the docs. Yep. It's a pretty good way to do it. Also depends on what specifically you're looking for. Fail. So we need to look at with our, because we can't just do based off of the visibility of the flag. we're gonna have to do, or if we could do it based off the hold. I wonder if that would work. I think we have a setter in here. Here, toggle flag, holding flag. So when we toggle the flag, show flag countdown started equals true. So then I'll just do flag node dot reset implosion timer. Right? Oh, time. Try that out. Godot docs are very solid. I agree. Boom, boom. Host. Private. Join. Boom. Boom. Bam. Oh, I gotta fix the start. The start text mash is off. All right, let's check it out. Oop. Where is the flag? B. Hup. And hup. Oh. Oh. Up. There we go. Bam. What was your first project? That's a good question, actually. Boom. I can tell you ours. Our first project was the #1 free 3D mobile game Complex Mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Yeah. Oh, it didn't reset. Interesting. Huh. Clash of Clans ripoff. So multiple cards, you get like 3? Oh. So that's weird that that didn't work. Toggle flag. Flag state. Holding flag is flag state. So maybe I have to do holding flag equals flag state, and then if flag state, then flag node dot reset implosion time. What up, Seshimara? How you doing? Boom. Let's see. And then we have to go to drop flag. It doesn't do anything. This one. Delete that. Boom, boom. It's a good approach. If you don't work for Disney, you're holding a pencil in your hand for the first time, learn how to draw a straight line, then simple shapes, and learn about perspective, 3D, etc., etc. Yup. Start super small, and then work your way up. I agree. All right, start needs to move. Just battling C++ GDE extension, but I think in one more week it should work. Hey, let's go. What specifically are you trying to do? Up and bloop, boom, and up. There we are. Yoink it. There we go. That reset. Boom. That did not reset. That did not reset. So when we get yoinked, Writing interpreter for a tiny programming language in my puzzle Zachtronics like game. Ah, I see. That's pretty dope. I feel like it should be in. Oh. In here, when we stop the IK, flag node dot countdown started false. So we stop the timer. First ever game made outside of Godot was before I picked up Godot. It's simple, made in Python using a simple framework called Pygame. Hey. Okay. So if we stop the countdown, it's only for the first one though. What's your favorite pre-made function in Godot? Whoa. I don't really have one. I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite pre-made function. Yeah, I think tweens are cool. Mine is the process. No, I don't use the process too often. Not too often. I can tell you my favorite node is probably the jiggle bone. If is pretty dope too. Yeah, if is pretty cool. We use if quite often. Reset implosion time. Flag path is held. But where do we turn that off? Unless it's in our yoink here. Reset row. The goat of coding is variables. We do like variables. Variables are nice. No magic numbers or magic strings. Yoink flag. Okay, so we yoink the flag. We get the flag. Set its linear velocity and its force. That's fine. And then I like console logging. It's definitely if. In some esoteric languages, you don't have variables, but have branching. I almost feel like we do need to toggle flag and do it here. Flag node dot reset implosion time. Because it's the flag node. Resets the time, it sets the offsets. All right, we have ads coming up. We're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 8, feeling great, and then we come back. We will see if we can fix this implosion time stuff. That's what we will do. And then we'll focus on that when we come back. Indeed. So I'll be right back real quick, grab some more water, and then we will get to it. Yeehaw. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I have returned.
All right. Boom, boom. Oh, yikes. We failed? Yikes. Big yikes. All right, we'll finish out this level and then we'll get back to it. Get back to it. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Set that up. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Not too shabby. Let's turn these words off and get back going. Bloop. All right. Let's see here. Reset implosion time. So we are setting the offsets back to where they're supposed to be. We just have to figure out where the best place is to do it. I think this is gonna work. I hope this is gonna work. We'll find out though. Oh, before I do that, the start button. That's another thing to fix. Can we go now? Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Let's go to the start game button. Here, boom. Ah, it's hidden, that's why. And then we're just gonna take the text mesh, pull it down a bit. A little over. That should be good. It's gonna be hard to see though, because we're in the fog. Fog. That should be good though. Now let's hit play. Boom, boom. Host. Join. Oh, don't hit join yet. Private. Join. This one. Ready, ready. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna have to turn the text size down a little bit. Turn the text size down just a bit. Also, we gotta figure out what this green flashing is. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Whoa. That did not feel good. There we are. Boom. What about the music? Are you guys making that too? Yeah, we're gonna add music and sound effects. We do have a whole library of music we can choose from. So that was kind of the thought, is use the music that we have. Same thing with sound effects. Okay, that's ticking down. And it didn't reset. What about now? Didn't reset. Yeah, why is that not resetting? That's weird. Let's go to the flag node. Print implosion time reset. Yeah, if you're interested in making some, like we're always open. Always open. But we just have a bunch of old sound effects and music from a mixture of previous games and things we've downloaded off the internet, things we were gifted, that kind of stuff. That's what we got so far. Implosion time reset. There. No, I'm not a musician or a sound guy myself, just interested more in graphic design, UX design, web development, but thank you. Let's see. This one, on the toggle flag, if we're showing, then we reset the time. And that makes sense. Why would that not work? What if I just move it up? So it always resets. Oh, I guess I should also say if countdown started. If countdown started false. See what happens here. Start needs to go down. Okay, menu scene. Where's the... That's main menu. We want the lobby scene. Text mesh in the start. And let's try 24. Save. Another thing I'm going to contribute is my awesomeness, because I am that awesome. Hey, we like it. We're down with it, Roman. Boom, boom. Join. Ready, ready. Start. Whoa. It's spam resetting right now. What? Why is it spam resetting? Get up there. Yeah, why is it spam resetting? What is going on here? Implosion time reset is getting called every frame. Huh? How is that even happening? Reset implosion time. Not getting called anywhere. Find it. Toggle flag? Is toggle flag getting called constantly? That makes no sense. Print. Flag toggled. Let's do flag yoink bug hunting. Toggle flag. And what's calling toggle flag? It's a exported setter. Okay. I wonder. Holding flag. Oh. Holding flag is on an always. On change. Animation. What is this? Flag visible. Node flag visible. That's the wrong flag though, but it's working. I'm gonna reset that. Add property to sync. Oh, is it this flag? Oh, that would make sense. It'd have to be this flag. Flag 2. On change. Okay. And that's the only other place, right? Toggle flag, flag toggled. Hide flag. Dying, and then the setter. I wonder if the setter was just getting called a bajillion times. Join. Start. Okay, it all got called one time. That's normal. It changed. So now grab it. Okay. There, good. Flag timer reset. $45. That didn't reset though. It's calling it. It's just not resetting. Yeah, look at it, it's empty. game needs anti-cheat. The other guy might be hacking. I don't think so. Because it's not, like, if it was competitive, then sure. But it's more of like a game you just play with a bunch of friends. There's no leaderboards or anything right now. So I'm not really worried about that. But definitely something we could look into in the future. I'm a bit lost. What's the issue right now? So if you look at the flag, it fills up green. But it's not resetting. So it should look like this, where it's filled in green when we yoink it and we grab it. But it's not filling. And we're getting the messages saying that the implosion time is being reset. But it's not actually resetting. Which is weird. Let's see. Is there any errors about it? No. 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 So what is causing this? Toggle flag. Toggle flag. This is going off. And then we reset. We take the flag node. Flag node is our flag 2. Only being updated in host? No, it's just not being updated anywhere. That's the confusing part. Is if it was getting updated on the host, then like easy. But no. Let me remove the old flag. Let's rename the node. Flag. And then we will access unique. Get the flag. Reset implosion time. So if the countdown has started, we turn it off. If it's not the multiplayer authority, we return. Time equals implosion time. So it resets. We get the offset from the gradient, which is get surface material override 0, shader parameter, timer texture, gradient. Flag mesh, which is there. 3D view of it. We are setting it to 2 is 1, 1 is 0. Oh. Wait, what the heck? What's going on here? Oh, I broke it. Okay. 1. What if you could be more than just Kavino? Nurk, I don't know if that's possible. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, this messing really works. Nice. Good to hear. I don't think it's possibly more than just Cavino. Boom, boom. Maybe just Cavino and Nurkmind. Maybe. Maybe. Soon TM. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I'll book my trip up to Canada. I like to think of him as just Cavino, as in Cavino, whose primary concern is justice. That's me. Dispensing justice. Yes. Sort of like a medieval king. Cavino the Just. I am Cavino the Just, dispensing justice wherever I go. Ooh, wait a sec. 1. That's why. 1 should 0.01. Cavino, but only just. It's funny because it's really just my name. Like my real life name is Cavino. That's what people call me. Boom. But you can call me tonight. Alright, boom, boom. Boom. Oh! I left it visible. That was dumb. Bloop. Now let's try it. Because I wonder if it was getting confused with the points. Ready, start. Aren't you annoyed of manually adjusting the Windows position every time you run the game? That would drive me insane. It's annoying. It is, but I don't know. I tend to have a pretty high annoyance tolerance. So it doesn't really bother me all that much. Very high annoyance tolerance. Oh! What the heck is going on? What happened here? Why are my arms broken? Why isn't the character synchronized? What just happened? Oh, Andromeda 2. What up, Obscure? Why did everything break? What? Replay it? Those anime characters, their arms are behind them? Yeah. Private, join. Okay, ready, start. Howdy, Bread Blocker. How are you doing? Okay, I don't know what that whole... Oh, and I missed. Howdy. What's up, Bread Blocker? How you doing? One of the... Okay, well, it works again. Weird. I don't know what happened. Let's go find the flag. It's on A. So, boom. Pick it up. Why are my hands broken again? What's going on here? Bajillion errors. I didn't do anything. Flag attachment. Flag 2. Oh. Oh, I did a rename. Add property. Visible. There we go. But why would the arms break? That don't make no sense. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Hands also broken on the second screen? No idea. I didn't even get that far to check. Okay. Grapple sync, that's fine. Input sync, that's fine. Weird. Very weird. Okay, I think we're good. Again, I don't know why. Flag attachment, flag 2 visible, not found. We fixed that. Oh, so maybe that's why it broke. Is because it was trying to target node on the arms. Wait a sec. Aren't those supposed to have a target node? How did those get reset? Where's the chest redeem, I must ask? We don't have that. We don't have that. Because we don't want to get distracted from game dev. That's crazy. That's crazy. How else are we going to get work done? There's just merch. There is merch. There is. FreedomForgeStudios.com, where you can get all of your exclusive Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, of course. My favorite streamer. You're my favorite bread blocker. Let's see. Start. I wonder. Let's go here. Let's play it. Ah. Interesting. Play. Huh. Oh. Oh. I know why this is breaking. They don't have a target node because I never changed the target nodes on the... Oh, I have to reset the hand placement because I deleted the old flag. And so it doesn't have the hand placement anymore, which means the IK rigs aren't going to the right spot. Yeah. I know exactly what's going on now. Boom. Why do you have Kavino as part of your username? Because my name's Kavino. It's just Kavino. Get it? Because that's my name. So this is going to be right arm marker. And then what I have to do, right arm, assign right arm marker. And then we do left arm marker. I always read the just part and never noticed the other part. My attention span didn't last that long. Oh, I see. I see. That sounds like a problem. Left arm marker. Boom. Okay, so now I play the IKs. And then I take left arm. Oh, wait, no. Left arm goes up to there. Right arm comes down. But now we need to adjust where he's holding. There we go. Just followed you. No, you didn't. Flip vibes for real. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's a bot. Dang it. That's a bot. Oh, man. It's a reference to Cavino Winery, a winery in Oltreppo, Pavesi, Italy. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. That bot said it followed me and it didn't. What the heck? Anyways, see ya, bread blocker. Have a great one. Okay. Boom. Boom. Robots are attacking. They are indeed. There we go. Grip it. Grip the pole. Rotate it. A little bit. Boom. Pole gripped. Doesn't look great, but it's better. Now the other arm, left arm here, We need to pull you back. Interesting. Rotate. And then come over. And we need to take the flag, pull it up on their hands a bit, like that. Left arm. Rotate. A little bit like that. Sure. That's how you grip a flag. Yep. Okay. Save that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Hide flag. Now we play. This should work now. Host. Private. Join. Ready. Ready. Start. Flashing light. Annoying. Zoop. Oop. We head to C. Bam. Oh, I missed. Yeah, the flashing light. Zoop. And up. And oh, I missed. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Hup. 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 There we go. Let's go to the enemy. Hello, Mr. Enemy. Oh. Hello, Mr. Enemy. And then we go boom. And we go, hey, get yoinked. Boom. Caught it midair. And it reset. Sick. And then we go, wait, give that back. Yoink. Boom. Caught it. And it didn't work. Oh, nuts. My streamer is bad at the game he made. Oh, listen. It was a minor technical fluke. That's all. Minor technical fluke. Yeah, look at that. It didn't reset. That one didn't reset either. But it's saying that it's resetting. Like the reset's going off, but it's not actually doing the reset. It actually called it twice. What's the range on that grab? Pretty far. Like you can really yoink it. You can really yoink it. So you could mid-air snipe it. Better yoink it from a mile away? No, it's like 50 meters, something like that. It's the same distance that you can go from. Okay, those are all fake errors. That's also a fake error. Fake errors. Yeah, Godot has this thing where it does non-errors. They're not real errors. They're not real errors. They're fake. Don't worry about it. Removed old flag from player. Readjusted. IK hands. Push. Fix the fakes. No, you can't. Or there's a way to, but it's like not worth it. As weird as that sounds. I know it sounds weird, but it's just not worth fixing them right now. At all. At all. Okay, so... let's do a setter here. Countdown. Okay. We have the gradient of the flag mesh. Do I need to like get this differently? Get. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna head out for work, enjoy the bug fixing, and have a nice day. Thanks, you too, Roman. Have a great one. I wonder if this is why. But why would it still show? We get the gradient. And we're just adjusting this one. Take a hike. Oh, tricky. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh, wow. So you're not even gonna watch the punishment. You're just gonna do it and then go take a nap when it's probably like midnight over there. I see. I understand. Man, no one will ever beat my top cheer spot. You're right, Origami. It would have to take someone who is like super cool and super amazing in order to beat your top cheer spot for the month that lasts for the entire month, and it's only the second day of the month. That would be crazy. No one would ever beat that. Seeing you do sports always makes me sleepy. This isn't sports, it's walking. I'm walking. Crazy. Ugh. 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 Man. No one can beat me. Right. I'm obviously the coolest person here. You got that right. Ugh. I can't find the hole. Oh, found it. Well, in Belgium, we have buses, so we can skip walking. I see. Slow walker. Yeah, I am walking very slowly. I gotta work my way up to be able to do the speedy walk, you know? It's just, I will say, it's definitely different trying to work while walking. It's not necessarily, it's harder at first, but like, it's one of those things where I feel like you get used to it over time. Here in America, we walk. Walk is walk to the parking lot to get in our automobile. Got that right, Bailey. Darn tootin'. What up, Rain? How you doing? Walk my scooter to the sidewalk. Crazy. Crazy. Yeehaw. Shooey. You got that, partner. Tell you what. Other southern things that you say. Up. And land it. Grab. Oh. Now I don't see the flag. What's going on here? Why? What? I didn't do anything. What's go? What? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I know why. Look at everyone being so sporty here. Walking is not a sport. I'm old enough to get a true American item. I should do that. True American item? I mean the grand old flag as a true American item. Yeah. One of them true PPs. Oh. Boom. Fake. Ready. Boom, boom. Bam. Up. Zoop. Up. Whoop. Nope. Up. There we go. Oh, wow. Walking and grappling. Not a good combo. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, I went too far. Walking and trying to play this game, I don't recommend. Hup. 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 Ow. Ow. Get up there. Please. Oh, there we go. Holy moly. Get yoinked. Boom. Oh, I capped it. Oh. Main menu is giving Crash Bandicoot vibes. Is it? It is kind of like a 90s kind of vibe. I kind of think of like Jimmy Neutron when I'm looking at our menu and like the game itself. I don't know why, but I just get Jimmy Neutron vibes. Okay, don't cap it this time. Boom. Where'd it go? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Be gone, self-promo. Yeah, what are you doing, Ika? Self-promo. Crazy. Crazy. Self-promo spam. Let's see. Why ain't that working? But Crash Bandicoot. What does Crash Bandicoot have to do with crates? I don't get it. Because you're crashing into crates, I guess? Because he does crate crashing? I don't know. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. Host. Private. Lots of crates in Crash games. That's true. That is true. Yeah, there's no crates in space, though. I can say that. No crates in space. No, no, no. Alright. This is gonna work. I didn't change anything on the code, but it's gonna work. And the reason I know it's gonna work is because I believe. And if you believe hard enough, anything can happen. Get up there. Don't. Huh. Oh my god, I cannot walk in grapple. There we go. Boom. Okay. Am tired. Hello, tired. I'm Kavino. Nice to meet you. Okay. So far, so good. It's ticking down. Boom. And it didn't reset. Boom. And it didn't reset. Boom. Oh, I wonder. No, it didn't reset. I was thinking like it resets in the air or something, but no, it's not doing that. Okay, consider this. Add a little bit of jetpack to the player's movement kit. Actually, Bailey, funny you mentioned that. We're gonna be adding some Smash-like power-ups. And one of the power-ups is indeed a jetpack. Or like some kind of thruster or something like that. So yes, we will be adding something along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. That's like, I'm trying to save the power-ups though for a little bit later. Because I know in game dev, this is like we're edging onto the point where it's like you want to add new stuff, but you can't. And you're just doing like bug fixes and tweaks. So I'm saving the power-ups because I know they're a good idea and I know we're going to add them, but I want to fix things first, get to that point of like, ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. And then boom, hit the power-ups. Wow, my thoughts are so unoriginal. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having unoriginal thoughts. It's really about the execution. If you can execute on those thoughts, then you're a winner. If you didn't steal them, they're original. I mean, yeah. Or also, you can also say two people can have the exact same original thought. That's a thing. It's weird though that gradient offset 1 is going to 0.1. Gradient offset. Oh. 0, 1. Did I? No, that's 0, 1. And then 2 is going to 1. So why are those not working? Like the code reads as if it would work. But there's something else that's just not working. And I don't know what it is. No errors about it either. Bunch of fake errors. Bunch of non-errors over here.
Banana, 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 banana,
Thank you for that, Origami. Thank you for this power. You're welcome. Origami, there's also Tangia Bot if you want to get even more fancy with it. It should be like right there or underneath. And it has like, you can do like custom TTS as well. So you can have different people saying it, like SpongeBob or the Hulk or insert famous character here. Let's see. Flag 2. Get offset. Let's do print the offsets. Print gradient.get offset 1. Print gradient.get offset 2. Let's do try that. Do some print debugging here. Boom, boom, host, private, join, fake, ready, start. And you ups a daisy. Oh, go to C. Oh, there we go. Grab it. Okay. Boom. It reset. Holy crap. That got me. That got me good. Oh my lord. I thought someone, I was like, wait, did I not put on streamer mode on Discord? Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't like that one. Yeah, it's not resetting, but it says it's resetting. Oh, it's 0. The first offset isn't resetting to 0, 1. I mean, it says on your screen. What? Zero. It says it's resetting, but it's not. Discord says you're online, not in streamer mode. Wait, no, it does. Wait, what? It says I'm on. Does it not say I'm in streamer mode right now? No, it does. It says streamer mode. Boom. There we go. Ah, we aren't friends on Discord. That's why. Ah, I see. I see. Reset implosion. Zero one, but it's setting it to 009, which is weird. Let's try 02 instead. Scavino having a streamer mode kinda. Wait, Scavino having a streamer mode kinda how like you have some cars have sports mode. Sure, sure. Mass Loco, focus on work. You are correct. That's what we need to do. We need to lock in, figure out why our offsets aren't working. Hello, Cavino. I just did something neat yesterday. You'll be proud. Oh? Oh? What did you do? Is the resource not local to scene and that's why? Well, the whole thing is. Maybe the gradient has to be local to scene. Let's try it. I envy people that have parents that are doctors and PhDs. Why is that? Why do you envy them? Envy is a not a great thing. Not a great thing. Masloku, the first time chat with the howdy. Hello, hello. Boom. Oh, get up there. Yep, there we go. Boom. All right, it's ticking down. Zoop. Zoop. Bam. Switch. Flip it over. Yoink it. Lagging. Oh. It reset. Yoink it. It didn't reset. They can go to their parents to ask how to estimate the size of synthetic antibody library, and then they can actually help. If I ask my parents that, they suddenly get narcolepsy. Oh. You know, you don't have to be a doctor or a PhD to know how to get the size of a synthetic antibody library. You could just come to stream and ask. It resets on the client, but it's not resetting on the host. Interesting. Resetting on the client, but not the host. Nope, I lied. It sometimes resets, other times does not. Now I'm confused. Perplexed even. Confuzzled, as they say. But we don't want to beat a PhD in a fight. We need their help. Oh wait, yeah, but my dad could beat a PhD dad in a fight. I mean, we could. How much percent is this done? How much percent is done in the game? Like 80%? 0.25? That's crazy, Nor. That's crazy. Oh my lord. No, it's like I think 80% is done, and now we're on the remaining 20%. That's gonna take 80% of the time, following the 80-20 rule. Jesus Christ. I looked over the moment that happened too. So I looked over because something moved on my peripheral, and I see like I didn't even get to read origami used 50 bits, and it just popped. I don't like that. I spent 5 hours making molecules in pretty colors. Good for you, Nor. That's good for you. Why did you make them pretty colors though? It comes up on screen before the chat. No, that one was like the moment I looked. So regret the power you've given me? I don't regret it. Graphic design is my passion. Is it really? If graphic design is your passion, why are you doing biochem? You are an enigma, young Nor. Well, considering it's popping up on stream before it pops up in the chat. I mean, oh yes. Need to obviously make a graphical abstract because all biochemists also need to be a graphical designer. Interesting. I did not know that. Set offset. I don't know why this isn't working. No, it is insane. I don't understand why. Oh. I don't know. I know nothing about biochemistry, so nothing at all. I know certain chemicals like dopamine, serotonin, whatever it's called, the cortisol. That's about all I know. Yep. Got some knowledge in cellular biology, like the endoplasmic reticulum, feeding the mitochondria ribosomes. That is the powerhouse of the cell. I know that much. Oh no. Something popped up. To be continued. Kavino, I think you're raising my cortisol. You're welcome. Nothing wrong with the little cortisol raising. Nothing wrong with that. No. Because your cortisol can rise when you're having a good time. Your other chemicals, you know, biochem stuff. Maybe I have to do, if not the authority. I made Pong! Let's go, but not any Pong. I made a modern version with health instead of points. 15 points per player. Once one side loses all 15 points, the opposite side wins. It stops the ball on the side that lost. The color wins text of the color that had won. It waits on the win screen before the game resets. It waits 5 seconds for the winner to go soak in the win before playing once again. That is awesome, Fox fan. You're right, I am very proud of that. Removed your Pongless debuff. Good job. It only took a couple months, but see what I was saying? Where like once you just get started and you do something, then everything starts making more sense. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. You didn't just make Pong. You made a different version of Pong, which is even, that takes it a step further, which is phenomenal. I love that. That made my day. Reset implosion. Play viewers game. Pong 2026. I will gladly play it. Copy. Boom. Boom. Download it. Wait for it. Boom. Enters the start of the game. Gotcha. Boom. Bam. We gotta go here. And then we do desktop. Boom. This one. Extract. There we go. Oh my lordy lord. What is this? Building battle? Oh my lord. Swift shader. No, I'm not sure about that. Is this... Which one's the game? Forgot to change the... Oh, it's this one? With... G develop? Here we are. Made with G Develop. Let me do this. Boom. Play. Viewers. Game. How do I write your whole name? Underscore. 39. Okay, there we go. Take my money. All right, here we go. Here we go. Time to win. Boom. Oh, I see. It's a two-personer. Okay, okay. Boom. Gonna purposely lose. Boom, boom. 14. Nice. Boom. I'll go full screen. I think your window needs to be wider. Yeah, it does need to be a little wider. It is a little off. But it's not bad. This is looking good. This is actually looking really good. Controls in top corner. Yeah, I like that. This is looking good. It feels good. It runs good. Dang. Oh, wait. I can't bring the Pong. I can't bring the paddle off the screen, which is not great. But it's not bad. Not bad. Boom, boom. Oh, there goes my screen. Shatters my screen. This is cool. This is cool. Oh my god, my TV, no! Not the TV. This is super neat. Continuous, doesn't reset, but loses a life. Yeah, yeah. So, you lose, oh, I'm blocking the way. You lose a life every time instead. Oh, I found something. You can make it bounce back if you catch it, and then you lose a bunch of lives. So if I catch it, oh, I missed. If I catch it behind, then I can just spam loss. Pretty good. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, we aired out. Boom, 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 boom. Red wins. Bask in the glory. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now, Fox fan, if you wanted to expand upon this, I do have a couple things. If you wanted to expand on it. Man, I wish that actually blocked your screen. That would be terrible if it started blocking my own screen. I think there's a way to set that up, and I probably should, honestly. But if you do want to expand upon it, one thing I'd say is give the paddle a collision with the walls here, because I can bring it all the way up and then lose it. That would be one thing. The other one would be, you could, if you want to get real fancy with it, not saying to do this, but if you want to get real fancy with it, you could figure out a way to take the ball and then have it squish and then go flying when it hits a wall. So you follow the principles of animation if you wanted to go further with this. I do want to expand, like have more unique courts and even online. That would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. Thank you, Origami. I feel like I gave Origami too much power here. But yeah, I think this would be awesome. This is really cool. I can't control the squish in G Develop. Ah, I see. Because that's how you would really juice up the Pong. That would juice it up. Just take my money. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. You are single-handedly funding this month. This is awesome though. This is good. This is good. I like it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would say to add to it. I mean, there is a weird spacing issue. So like, I have a lot of room over on this side, but I have very little room on this side, and I'm full screened. So there is something with the camera angle. Maybe the camera's a little bit over or something. I've paying you $21 worth of bits. Wait, I haven't even tracked that. 1500, which is, I forgot what the conversion is. That's $15. Holy moly, Origami. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't think anyone's taking your bit leader. I don't think anyone's taking that bit leader anymore. $7 for 500. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was wider for me, so I adjusted, not knowing it'd be camera window. Ah, I see. But yeah, this is good. That's very good. I like that. That's sick. Definitely add on to it. Add on to it, start messing around with some stuff. Great way to learn as well. I love that. Good job. Boom, boom. Goal. Fix yoinkage. Boom. Bam. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Let's figure this out. So for some reason, the gradient offset, maybe if I run it first and then say if not multiplayer is, or actually is authority, is multiplayer authority. So that only runs on itself, but it's not even RPCing, so it should. Ready, start. Okay. There's the flag. First try. Boom. Oh, there's no asteroids over here. Uh-oh. Oh. Go here. Let's yoink. Okay, that reset. That's good. Yoink. That did not. I hate in platformers when you don't move with the platforms. When you don't move with the platforms. Oh, are you saying so on our platforms here, how you don't gain the momentum of the platform as well? So it's like you attach on, and then when you jump, you don't like move with the platform. Because that's definitely something I've been thinking about as well. I think that would be a very good idea, figuring out how to do that. Oop, I capped it. Awkward. Buzz.
Buzz 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 buzz.
Recovery, it makes its own buzz sound. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I know. Buzz. Gotcha. So the yoinking set offset when actually no, it'd be reset implosion timer not working for some reason. This sometimes works, but most of the time messes up. Man, TangiaBot doesn't even have a sub. No, it does not. No, it does not. Push. Glad you liked it. It did work while lurking yesterday. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. How long did it take you to make? Reset implosion time. So this didn't do anything. Reset implosion time. Find. Goal unclear. How you doing? Welcome in. I had to lock in. I die here, the sun resets. Wait, what? You need to lock in. What do you mean? Oh, the run resets. Oh, you're playing a game. I was like, very confused. So, flag here. About an hour or two. Longest part was figuring out how to make the ball bounce and the points in health. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. And only an hour or two? Dang. Would have taken me 6. Toggle flag. Maybe this isn't the spot to put it. But where? Where is the spot? You'd think this would make sense to put it when we toggle the flag. Let's go to the yoink and figure out how the yoink is going. To do. I don't think this goes here. Here it is. How many more levels would be good for a good expansion? If you're trying to expand the game out, I mean, that's the thing about Pong, is the level doesn't really matter. It's just a visual difference. So I would say what you could do if you want to like really expand the game is see if you can add some Brick Breaker stuff in there. Because that's basically the next step after Pong would be Brick Breaker, which is just, it's literally just Pong, except you put bricks in here that the ball hits, and maybe the ball has to hit the brick 3 times for it to break. So hits it once, the brick cracks. Ball hits it again, cracks even more. Hits it 3 times, boom, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's also mechanics, obstacles, yeah. But I was looking for a file and started looking for Pong because you said it. Go to sleep. Bye-bye, chat. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Yoink flag. Get node flag. So this just gets the flag and does the velocity to it. Why did that not find it? There we go. Yoink flag, RPC ID 1. Calculate the impulse. All right, collider. Target ray, get colliders holding flag. So if the player is holding a flag, then we get the flag path. Then try flag pickup. What the heck was that? That was my tablet. I was like, what just vibrated on my desk? Try flag pickup. And then repositions the flag here. Steam alert. I didn't see that one. I didn't even hear Steam alert. Was that one just bugged? Or was that the vibrate sound I heard? I heard it? Oh, I didn't even hear it. RPC ID 1. Get path, false. No, not the vibrate? Okay. The vibrate was my tablet then. I think my tablet died. Get node flag path, reposition. I guess it's try flag pickup? But where is it removing or hiding the previous flag? Try flag pickup. Target ray, get collider, holding flag. Target ray, get collider, flag path. Try flag pickup with the flag path. Then we get the collider, global position offset. Target position, get collider. So it just gets the player's position. Flag path, reposition. Calculate impulse. RPC ID 1 for yoinking. I have 5 levels, each vary in difficulty, ranging easy, intermediate, medium, hard, very hard. Let's go. Or I should make an intro for you. An intro for me. What do you mean by that? Like, what kind of intro? Blender animation? That would be kind of cool. That could be cool. I don't really use an intro, though. Anvil hitting a hammer. Or a hammer hitting an anvil. Flashes into the logo. That could be sick. That could be really cool. I don't know what I would use it for. I made an intro for myself. What do you use an intro for? Like, I don't really... Starting soon video? See, I don't do that. I just start. Video intro for YouTube. Oh. I don't know if we can do that, though. Because... Like, this is the thing about video intros and why we don't see them anymore on YouTube. Is because it doesn't capture attention like in a unique way for returning viewers. That's where it's like, I like intro videos. I think they're sick. But yeah, most people just skip them. Or you just lose the immediate retention. So like when you start a YouTube video nowadays, you have to be like, I'm gonna show you the best ways on how to make a game in Godot. You have to like start them with what you're gonna do, or like, have you ever had the problem where you can't yoink your flag? And they go, yeah, I have. That's my problem. And then they start watching. I'm making it anyways. It sounds good. I'll figure out a place to use it. When you begin to drop off in popularity and become a YouTube boxer, you need a fight intro in the arena. That's true. Yeah, we need like a walk-on song. You need to like have the intro video playing. That would be cool. Be making myself an intro. But like, what do you guys use the intro for? That's the thing. Sayrist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah. It can be welcome. Hello. Welcome to you. Hello. It could be the game studio loading screen. That's a good idea. Like the loading screen in a game. Because our current one our best one we've had was one that IRAD made. And it was, actually, I don't have it up, but let me draw it real quick. This was actually sick. Is on the iPhone, it would say Freedom Forge Studios. So it'd be like Freedom Forge, oh, I ran out of space, Studios. And we'd have the anvil. I can't remember if it was, I think it was in the back here. And then what it did is it fell on, no, it was over here. It fell on the Godot logo and then smashed the Godot logo into pieces. And that was really cool. And it only worked if it was like a little Easter egg. If you tap the logo a bunch of times, then it falls on the Godot one and like smashes it into pieces. That was sick. Yeah, we could definitely use a game intro for Freedom Forge Studios to put like in front of all of our games. That would be sick. That would be really sick. I don't know how to use Blender, but I'm not sure if I should try it. I'm not a 2D animator in it. I don't think you need Blender for 2D animations. I think there's better software for 2D in particular. Like Sprite's probably one of the best, which is also you can get for free. Maybe Krita? No, you can't really animate on Krita that I know of. All right, we need to figure out why can I not just yoink the flag? That's the question. Why can I not yoink a flag? Boom. Customize. Return. Ready. Start. Boom, boom. All right. Countdown started false. It got called 3 times. Why? Why did it get called 3 times? Oh, there we go. Up. 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 Bam. And then boom. And get yoinked. Okay, that reset. First time, it worked, it reset. But then, boom, it didn't reset. I don't understand. Didn't reset. It like starts to reset. No, it actually has no rhyme or reason to it. I'm not even seeing a pattern or anything. And now it's just empty. It's almost like it's not turning off, but it is. It says it's turning off a lot of times. I don't own Ace Sprite. Yeah, I use credit for simple art, but not sure if it's meant to animate. I can use Pencil 2D. You can use Ace Sprite. You can compile it from source on GitHub. You can look up a YouTube video on how to do it, but I think Ace Sprite would be down your alley. Because from what I've seen with Ace Sprite is it's really easy to pick up, obviously very hard to master, but don't know what's wrong with the yoinking. Commit. Push. I don't know what's wrong with the yoinkage. Not a clue in the world. Not a clue. So what I'm gonna do is I think it's a good spot to call it for today. Gotta like sit on the problem, see if we can figure it out. Use our brain power here. Let's go to, we have rated, oh wait, yeah, we haven't rated Irish John in a while. Irish John Games. Wait till I stream making this intro. Wait, I'll stream making this intro. Into. Oh, awkward. I have a raid suggest. Oh, we can definitely, yeah, give me some suggestions. I'll look at them after and we'll check them out and all that. Oh, fine. Anyways, I will catch all of you tomorrow where hopefully we'll figure out the yoinkage. Probably do it a game customization and all that. Cup of Joe. I'm not familiar. I'll look into them now. Otherwise, spam the emotes if you got them. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. 1 sec, YouTube and Twitch. I need to click into his stream actually. Because it didn't. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Turn him up.